You know, I need to really invest into a starting soon stream. It's kind of awkward just sitting there with that game up like that while I go pee real quick. Probably should have done that before I hit go live, but what can you do? Make intelligent decisions, not me. I pick Charmander. How we doing today? It is hot as all hell where I am. Can't say I'm a fan. It sucks. The way my house is set up is not very good. Or my apartment, I should say. I have like no AC in my bedroom where my streaming setup is, so I'm just suffering. I got that shit blowing in from another room. Anyway, where did we leave off yesterday? We have Percival, the Magikarp, 5 levels off from Gyarados. Probably the major thing we're working on right now. Clarion the Gloom, hard carry through Misty, soloed that very, very easily. Wasn't even a damn Gloom yet either. I could have got it to the level cap, it would have been a little easier. It's fine. That's not the right button, that was Dig. We have Roy the Charmeleon. He is, the title is a bit of a meme. He is kind of carrying. I am just kind of playing very fast and very loose. And also semi-blind, so I wasn't expecting to get just dunked by his sleep spamming Jigglypuff. And other monstrosities like that. Gonzalez the, Banky? Yeah, we just got him. He hasn't been used. Thea the Pidgey. I think literally Pidgey might be used a little bit just for sand attack spam. I love me some sand attack spam. I love some nice Classico cheese. It's good stuff. And then my boy Dux, who does not fit our little Fire Emblem naming convention, but it is what it is. I just like Farfetch'd. I think he's funny. It's not like we need the Vermilion City encounter anyway. Legitimate downgrade compared to Fearow, though, I will say. Fearow is just a better option. But I like the idea of just slapping Fly and Cut onto the same Pokemon. There's one funny little thing is if we do make it to Charmander, Charmeleon rather, not Charmeleon, what's the last one? The funny guy everybody likes? Charizard. Charizard can't learn Fly in Red and Blue. It wasn't until Yellow he could learn it. Which means he has literally no flying stab. Interesting Pokemon, I must say. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. Alright, so beat Misty. There's a few trainers north I think we can still fight. But in terms of like level caps and everything, I think the best option would be go to SSN right now. Because the level cap for Surge is 24. Roy has our Dig TM on him. So we don't want him to overlevel, because we're going to need him to kill Surge. Granted, if that does happen, we can probably get a Diglett and do it that way, but it doesn't matter. I love the sign of Flash in the SS ticket, dude. Like, what does that even mean? Something about it feels like so douchey to me. Like, you're not even like presenting it like a normal human being, like, hello, sir, please look up my ticket. You're just like throwing it in their face like a dickhead. But you know, probably what you're doing when you're 10. So can you imagine letting an unaccompanied 10-year-old onto a boat? Or was that truck with the Mew? Dude, I vividly remember that rumor back in the day with the Mew under the truck thing. Because I owned Red and Blue as a kid. I had a Game Boy and I had a Game Boy Color because the yellow bundle with a Pikachu on it and stuff. So I ended up like actually trying it. Like I legit like started a new save, traded over somebody with Cut to skip the SSN. I then came back here, surfed over to check under the truck. A little shockingly, you could not use strength on that. We could have seen that one coming. Okay, we still want to fight all the trainers here, though. The only one we really got to take care of is Gary, but I could theoretically go ahead and do that first. I think. You pup! How dare you barge in? You know, honestly, reasonable. If I was on a cruise and some kid just kicked my door down and ran in, I'd be a little pissed off too. He's level 19. See, the thing that sucks is we're still in the Roy zone. I'm going to see if I can get him low. No, I'm not going to... I would one tap the dig, but I don't want to. Okay. The plan is get him really low. That's probably fine. And Clarion can come in, finish him off with a like, really weak absorber too. That way Roy can like ignore the XP from the next Pokemon that comes in. Because we don't want him to get too much. She needs a tiny bit for Surge and that's really it. Honestly, there's a world where it is beneficial to like just book it through past all the trainers, fight Gary, grab Cut and dip. Go with Sleep Powder. We can do one switch here back to Percival. This is completely safe. In Gen 1, Pokemon can't attack the turn they wake up, so even if like Nidoran woke up on the switching turn, like it can't attack, so it's totally safe. Maybe we can go back to Clarion. It's gonna do like literally 0 damage, I think. Nidoran female is kind of bulky to a little. You know, we can probably just stall it out. We can just be a degenerate. Hell, I might even swap. No, there's no point in swapping somebody else. I guess I don't want Clarion to overlevel either. It does suck that you fight so many poison types in this game, though. There's no opportunity for, like, to shine. High-key kind of the issue with Bulbasaur, too, but a Bulbasaur's kit is just so insane it doesn't matter. Like, you can't be a bad Pokemon in a Nuzlocke if you have Leech Seed. It's just too good of a move. Another sleep? Okay. No, we actually hit. I think Ducks clears here. Yeah, Ducks comes in for the cleanup crew now. I do like the boosted XP on trade Pokemon, so we will be using Ducks, I think. At least as a stopgap for a while. You know, that wasn't actually a bad Fury attack. What is the accuracy on this in Gen 1? I think it's pretty low. We take that. 114, dude, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I know the main thing we need on here is the Body Slam TM, which, if I remember correctly, is in one of these rooms. Not this one. Or like a cherry pie, please. Dude, what kind of bougie... Also, like, I don't understand this shit. Is this like a thing cruises do? Like, can you actually just go on a cruise and just, like, vibe at the dock and party? And then leave? Is that what they do? I guess they do, right? I don't know. I've never been on a cruise. They're probably pretty fun. I always hear they're kind of trashy, but, like, sometimes trashiness is a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Did I mute my mic? I'm always paranoid I didn't do that. What is he at? 227. I think we could continue with Clarion for a little bit. You know, I didn't think he was going to be a trainer. I'm going to be real with you. Not what I wanted to see. Oh, we have Tackle. Wait a minute. That was a crit. He's got Bite. Oh! Oh, get me out of here. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by that. I don't think Roar works. I think it might be similar to Whirlwind, how it just quite literally does nothing in Gen 1. Really interesting game that they kept doing that stuff like that. 2 Growlithe is genuinely insane, by the way. I have to give full XP to Roy now. It sucks. Alright, we might just have to run for Gary at this point. You should be nice to friends. Dog, don't jump a 10-year-old for walking into your room. Oh, fun little thing about Gen 1 SSN. You can just leave the ship and come back. In the Gen 3 remakes, you're locked onto the ship and you just have to like find a little room to rest in there. Oh, very interesting change, I feel like. I'm not quite sure why they decided to do that. But what do I know? You got to say, dude. It's true that higher level Pokemon will be more powerful, but all Pokemon will have weak points against specific types. So there's no universally strong. That's not true, dude. Have you seen Alakazam? You just gotta head south to Saffron, my guy. Have you seen Mewtwo? Like... We get the bike voucher? We can get that after. You know, dude, I can't imagine it, like, playing this as because I didn't have the issue. I had a guide, so nothing ever mattered to me in life. But imagine, like, you miss the bike voucher, then you make it to the bicycle road, and, like, you can't continue. Actually, you can't. You don't need the bike, technically. You can just go down that other path. Like, south from Lavender Town. You technically don't need the bike at all. Huh. Dude, where is it? The cruise is so elegant and cozy. There's like a few other items you can find on this plate. Dog. I'm gonna get jumped in here. Wait, that can't be a trainer. Is that a trainer? No. Maybe this is the angle, dude. Oh no. Okay. Level 21 Nidoran. It still might be a Clarion angle. She's just so tanky, bro. 39 defense is kind of good. Oh, and focus energy is such a good thing to see. Normally a little scary, but it doesn't work in Gen 1. It does the opposite of what it says on the tin. Now we can just cheese it and just hit it over and over again. Do I go to Ducks here or just continue absorbing? I think Ducks might... I don't think there's a reason to risk it. I'll just absorb for free for a little while. Re-sleep it when it wakes up. Anything I can give the Clarion that isn't given to Roy is good. I don't think the blue fight should be any problem whatsoever. I think Roy just clears it. He's probably gonna level Doringa, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm almost positive Body Slam's in here. We'll grab that. Finish SSN, just go fight Surge. My levels are fucked right now. It's almost as if I probably shouldn't have had 6 Pokemon die before Misty. Almost like I'm doing something wrong if that happens. Sip real quick. Are you guys ice cold water type people or room temperature water people? I feel like that's a very like surprisingly divisive thing. Like people got opinions on that stuff, dude. I know like technically if you're working out or something like that, like in some scenario, it is slightly better to go for warmer water because your body does have to expend a little more calories to like heat up the water if it's cold. Which is just such a weird optimization people make, I think. Like, it's such a weird thing to even, like, talk about. Somebody unironically told me that was, like, a thing to, like, think about when I was, like, losing weight many, many years ago. And it's just insane, bro. Working on, like, fitness stuff. So, I'm a personal trainer. I have a certification, all that good stuff. And, like, people make such weird optimizations with stuff, dude. Did he have another Pokemon? Huh. What if I give this to Gonzalez? Well, no, Gonzalez isn't going to stick around. They're wasteful. Let's go Ducks here. Like, just, it's such a weird minor optimism. You really had to wake up. Come on now. Okay, we'll go back to Clarice and just sleep him again and try to get... Actually, just finish it. Duck's got the XP anyway. Anyway, what was I talking about? I got distracted. Holy shit. Oh yeah, minor optimizations, dude. It's just people overcomplicate lifting and fitness things in general. All it is consistency. And like, vaguely being halfway intelligent. I track calories because I am a lunatic. I think it's very unnecessary personally though. Right, there it is. This is Body Slim, correct? Yes. We're gonna put that on... What's his face? I forget his name. The hell was it? Percival. His name is Percival. Damn, I can't keep these names straight. Are there items in here? There's just trash. Oh. Okay, Great Ball. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the Great Ball is the best one in this game. I think there's something weird with the formula and the Ultra Ball just doesn't do anything of value. And it's better to just go Great Balls, which, cool. That's better financially, so we take that. This ship, she is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port we hold parties with invited okay, well, that explains my question I asked earlier. No, not that way. It's this way, right? You know what is a little bit of a problem? I should top Clarion off. What level could that Pidgeotto be? I feel like that dude's Pidgeotto is the biggest threat, honestly. I will fight him. Percival comes in for the XP. Does he still have Abra? No way, right? I don't think he has Raticate either. If anything, we have, what is the Mankey's name, dude? I don't remember his name. What do we call him? He's a sacrificial lamb if we need one. Pidgeotto as expected. Only like one level since the last fight, which is interesting to me. I don't know about that one, Chief. High-key, does he have Peck? I don't think he learns Peck. I think he still got Gust and shit. I'm feeling the spicy with this one. I don't think a Pidgeot line learns anything. It's just Gust, which is normal type in this game. We're never gonna hit the sand attack, but I believe. Easy. Go Roy here. I think you just clean up now. I could have, no. I technically could have stayed in, probably, and just spammed Absorb for 400 hours, but I got shit to do with my life, dude. I can't be doing things like that. I'll take the free kill on Pidgeotto and move on with my life. God, dude. What is the spike on the back of Charmeleon's head? Does he actually have that? Like, am I crazy? I know he's got like a little like bump thing, but like, isn't it like orange? It looks like a legitimate spike. Spooky. He's only level 16 though. So like, this is fine, I think. 16 is sketchy though. I will say that. Tackle? Interesting. We have 9 absorbs. I don't like that. This is probably fine though. Get a little health back. I guess we only need like, we're not gonna need them all, honestly. We'll do one more. We can swap the Percival this turn for free. even if he wakes up. This is literally free. Thank you, Gen 1 sleep. Yeah, back to Clarigin's fine. No, I was thinking I could do some poison powder stuff, but that seems so unnecessary. Let me just be vaguely normal. I don't have to game that hard. Okay, he does have Cadaver at this point. I don't like that. Don't do that. I think it doesn't matter, though. Just don't confuse me. It's going to 100% confuse. Okay. Fuck you too, Cadaver. Jesus. He's not going to crit me twice, right? That can't happen. I one-shot with Dig. It's fine. I crits on crits. Thanks, Gen 1. Jesus, I hate that Pokemon. This is free as all hell. I'll hit one Absorb just to get health back. Then go for the sleep and swap in Percival for the experience. I'll do another one. Why not? Just hop off. Just don't... No, it'll survive a crit. That's fine, actually. Now we go for the sleep. Nice. So we can still stay on the SSN for a little bit now. Just absorb a little more experience from whatever trainers we can run into. But like, if we leave, it'll just reset. That's fine, actually. Also dropped all the Leer stacks. Tail Whip, rather. Might have to use an Ether, though. Keep Clarion going. I know there's like some trainers with a lot of water types. 201 experience for that seems a little shitty, I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely expected a little more. Or there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Actually, I can just walk off and come back on. Can I dig in here? Come on, man. You're telling me I can't dig from a ship? Really, game? Let me just use a couple of potions then. I feel like walking all the way back. Are there any other useful items other than Body Slam, though? Is my question. How close is he to 17? 506. This is such a slow Gyarados, dude. Having to use 2 of those rare candies on Gloom instead of just grinding for 50 hours is tough. I don't agree about the Safari Zone. In many rare kinds of Pokemon, it sure does. If only they were actually catchable. Shoot, like a strong or a rare Pokemon. Por qué no los dos? You can have both. Not, dude. They be spamming these Growliths at me, like, it's crazy. Is Duck's clear? Is it truly? He's not gonna... Okay, hear me out. Here's the play. He's not going to use Ember. There's no way. That would just be crazy. He uses Roar. That doesn't do anything. We go for the sleep. Perfect. Here comes Ducks. 1 turn wake up. That sucks. He's gonna waste time, though. I love how fucked up this sand attack animation is. Like, you can see it kind of gets cut off by his name. It's not like a huge cloud. It's like a little like, oh, there's like an invisible box kind of around Dux's like nameplate and everything. 3 is probably fine. Let's go with a couple Leers. I'll make the Fury Attacker really cook. It's still pretty good, actually. I can't complain about that, honestly. As much as I would like to. That's actually not good. You see, it did less damage because it's critting. So it doesn't benefit from the 2 Leers. Fun mechanic, by the way. He has Stomp. Do I fear Stomp? Do I genuinely care about Stomp? He's got Ember too, I guess. I think I fear Stomp now. Ember did 12. We're fine. We're fine even on a crit. We're not fine on a crit anymore, though. Percival can tank this on the Switch if it even gets hit. Does he only have Ember? There's no way, right? I can't go back to Dux. I don't want more XP on Clarion or Roy. Definitely not Roy is the thing. Do I? I'm not gonna risk the Ember. There's no reason to. Level 17. He's sand attack twice. Let's just see what Thea can do. Never mind. Why would anything nice ever happen? Oh, now he misses. The guy that can shrug it off and not care, he finally misses. We're at 24 now. I'm pretty sure Rage is also bugged in this game and quite literally doesn't do anything. So we're not going with Rage. Dig is crazy in this game though, so like, that's all we need for quite a while. Dig is the same, I think it's 80 base power in this game, or like 100. It's whatever Earthquake is. It's equal to Earthquake. It's just 2 turns, which absolutely insane decision on Game Freak's part for that one. Big rare candy. Okay, wait. So we only need 3 levels now on Percival. Do I stay on the boat and keep... I think I stay on the boat and keep cooking. Dux is almost at the point where we can start taking Pokemon out. I can't imagine I actually need Roy to take care of everything in Surge's gym. He just needs to press dig like 3 times against Surge. The level cap was 24 for Surge, right? I'm not misremembering this. Let me Google that real quick. The hell's Nuzlocke University? We take that though. Yeah, it's level 24. Then 29 for Erica. Then a huge jump to 43 for 5 and 6. I kind of like that you can do those gyms in any order. Which... kind of a fake order because one's way harder than the other one. So obviously you do Sabrina second. But I think it's an interesting idea they were cooking with a little bit. They kind of did similar things in Johto too, with like... I think you can do like Chuck, Jasmine, and Price in any order or something like that. I don't know, it's been a hot minute since I've played Gen 2. I legit have not played like Gen 2 since it came out when I was a kid. Played Heart Gold and Soul Silver like a million times, but I'm excited to finally play those again when we get to that generation. I never played Crystal either, so that would be cool to play. I know the Battle Tower in that thing is horrifying from what I've heard. I remember like my friends telling me like, oh yeah, there's like Zapdoses and shit in there, which is insane to me. He needs 1395. We need to avoid... I don't think we can fight gentlemen anymore, is the thing. So I think if we see like the sprite for the old guy, we might have to avoid them, because they tend to have Growlithe and other fire types. We don't really have an easy answer to them. At least not until Ducks is like cooking really hard anyway. You can maybe do something. A last should be fine. Right until she throws the dreaded Jigglypuff at me and I get rolled. Oh, just a Pidgey. We take those. I just raw. No, I'm not gonna raw switch to Ducks. There's no point. Let's go for the sleep play first. Ducks still needs a little assistance. Bro's not the Cookmeister just yet. I don't think we're gonna get any XP on the other two. I just don't think they're useful. Like, does Primate do anything in Gen 1? Fighting is unusable. I wanted the Leer. Fury attack's fine here. Never mind, we miss. He misses too. $11 damage, we can take that. 2 times, cuz. You can do better than that. Let me get that 5 times. You let Booker T to... Bro, this Pidgey is not cooking. He is so not cooking right now. Okay, he clutched it out. Thank God. It's sad that that was that close, like, honestly. Nidoran female is still fine. I'll do the old usual though. Sleep, go to Percival, and go back to Clarion. Clarion, like, Gloom is like so sick actually to level up the Magikarp though. It's just so bulky, you just send it in and set up free switches to switch it in with Sleep. Magikarp, like... So Gen 1 is funny because there is technically an XP share. It doesn't work. Like, it straight up is non-functional. I don't remember the specifics, but I think it, like, halves the XP somehow. It, like, they messed the formula up, and you get significantly less experience than you would just not using it. So if there's effectively no XP share. That's one of the few bugs I will say that kind of affect the game. Though, like, who cares in the end? It's not that deep. I feel like Clarine is just going to become our water killer and sleep powder merchant. The thing that sucks, actually, does Pidgeotto learn an attack ever? He gets Sky Attack, right? Because I'm thinking all of the Gary fights against Blue, I'm pretty sure he always leads Pidgeotto and Pidgeot later. So theoretically, that gives us, like, a setup opportunity if we just hit a Sleep Powder and swap. It's a little dicey, though, having it be a grass type against a flying type. I'm not a fan of that one. I think Jinx would be better if we can get Jinx. God knows how I'm getting a Poliwhirl, though. That wasn't a trainer. I knew that wasn't going to be a trainer. Fought that guy. Oh. It's not even a trainer. Whoops. People up here? I think so. Pretty sure this is where all the sailors are. We'll blow through them real fast. You're definitely a trainer. I'm not messing with him. I'm not fighting no gentlemen. They might have some fire types. You're an angler, so you're fine. What item is that? Oh, dude, what item is that? Is that something good? I don't like this matchup. Also, dude, what is it with that side eye? Like, settle down. Like, I didn't do nothing to you. the 6 level difference and it's a Goldeen even if I get pecked. Like, I think I don't... Do I care? I think I might care, but... Like, we just trade here. Oh, yeah, who cares? It's Goldeen. Literally not a real Pokemon. Damn, dude! Alright, we're cooking, I guess. I know it's a grass type and I shouldn't be surprised, but... Oh, 2 more levels. And we'll have a real Pokemon. Interesting. What a weird sound effect. Dropped our defense. 1 turn wake up. Come on now, cuz. Don't do that to me. Don't do me like that. That's fine. Free Percival switch. Absorb should be neutral, worst case scenario. I think... Does he have Wrap? He might have Wrap. Tentacle is a little bulky. What's his stats looking like? 9, 10. We can just stay Clarion, I think. Wrap scares me. How is that not very effective? Because it's water poison. So shouldn't that, like... You know what? No, I'm pretty sure there's a bug where it'll always say not very effective. If, like, one portion is, like, not very effective. I think so. I might be making that up. Dude, I could just be lying. I could just say anything about Gen 1. I feel like people could believe me because no one plays this shit. Is Gen 1 when they have the really cool Tentacruel sprite? So, like, am I crazy or did I hallucinate, like, them removing that episode from the anime back in the day where, like, Tentacruel hits the, like, the tower? And, like, you know that one part of the little intro for the Indigo League when he smacks the big building? Did they cut that out of the show because of the Twin Towers in 9/11? Was that, like, a real thing? I've never seen that episode. Like, I watched the shit out of that back in the day, never saw it. It feels like a, I wouldn't be surprised. Considering all the other stuff they cut out. Dude, I can't tell you how funny it was watching the show as a kid. And, like, just, like, the fucking, like... Not panic attack, but the existential crisis I had. When, like, I watched Pokemon, and then next week, all of a sudden, he has 30 Taroses out of nowhere. Because they never aired that one episode. I did 15 on a crit, so, like, who cares? Just, I need him to not wake up this turn. Might be a little spicy if he does. There is a world where we could die to 2 crits. I know, we're fine. I genuinely feel like I'm going to lose the Pokemon at some point because of the Gen 1 misses. Fun little thing where you always have a weird chance of missing anything, even if it's 100% accurate. Fun game. I wouldn't be surprised, like... Was that intentional or a bug? That's my thing with Gen 1, dude. Like, where do you draw the line? So much of it does feel like a bug. Or you need so much experience. There's so many gentlemen in here. You know what I can do? This is gonna be such a stupid sentence. Probably the dumbest thing anybody's ever said. Does Diglett have Dig? I can go get my Diglett. But the problem is if I run into Dugtrio, I might be fighting for my life. That would be a little scary. However, if I can catch a level 30 Dugtrio, that would be hilarious. Wouldn't be able to use him though. He'd be boxed until for a while. Let me heal up and see if I can get my Diglett. Because at least Diglett will be more useful than the Mankey we have right now. That dude's doing nothing at level 10. Dude, I started watching Game of Thrones again last night. Good show. It's really weird to start that show over again because everybody looks so young. Like, Peter Dinklage looks like he's like 7 years old in that show, dude. Season 1? Everybody looks like a little itty bitty baby. Except like Ned. Because he's like an old man. Back in the day, like when it aired, I only watched like the first 2 seasons. Thank God there's no Arena Trap. Thank the Lord Arena Trap does not exist yet. That would have been very sad. Can you paralyze? The stun spore always messes me up. Because I always feel like you can't paralyze ground types, but it's not an electric attack. So it's probably fun. I believe in 1 Pokeball, dude. We'll need more. Surprisingly easy. This can be Alan. He's 8 inches tall. He's just a little guy. What does this guy even have at this level? Like, Scratch? Just Scratch? You know what? I don't need it technically, but Flash might as well be mandatory because I can't imagine going through that place without it. That sounds like torture. Genuinely. Yeah, let's grab Alan. Who are you? If they're the same level, Pokemon can have different abilities that are not in the game yet, my guy. What an idiot, dude. I guess they didn't have to change that guy's dialogue in Gen 3, though. They're probably real excited about that one. R.I.P. Gonzalez. Good. Oh, he's not dead. I shouldn't say R.I.P. We're just putting him away. He doesn't do anything. He literally does nothing. I thought about conserving the Dig TM. And just putting it on Diglett just in case. Because there is a world to be over level and I wouldn't like that. I don't think, like... Do some of the Surge's Pokemon even have, like, attacks that aren't electric, though? Like, can I just put Diglett out there and just... He has to, like, a 100% wall, right? I don't know the movesets. I just feel like they give you Dig, then you immediately one-shot all of his Pokemon, and it's free. So you don't even know what Surge does. He's asleep. I didn't wake the boy. Bro was snoozing. Snoozing for a cruising. What did I even just say? That made no sense. You're a trainer. You look like you would have rock types. Never mind. You have a Machoke. It's right there. Dude, Max Potion this early in the game is weird. Oh, you're 2 anglers. Bad, dude. I love the art style for the old sprites. Our Shelter is just mono water, I think. I don't think he has ice yet. I don't think it matters either way. That matters. I'm a truck through, dude. That did more than I would like. It's fine. Does Cloyster learn Explosion? Like, it's probably like an egg move or something if it does. I don't remember. Like, I literally don't remember anything Cloyster does other than press Shell Smash and then press Icicle Spear until everything's dead with Skill Link. That's literally it. Like, what other two moves? Rapid Spin? Like, what is your fourth move you run with Cloyster? Where that Pokemon was insane in like Gen 5, by the way. I think it was Gen 5. Oh, like 4 and 5, like water types were insane. I guess they're still pretty good, and just the time period of bulky water was truly insane. Thank God Scald got removed, dude. That was my favorite thing when I got back in the Pokemon to learn. They're like, yeah, Scald is too much. We should do away with it. Great decision. I would just like for them to do away with Landorus Therian. It was like literally the little bit I played at the beginning of Gen 6. It was like, I didn't even finish playing X and Y. I played a little bit on Showdown during that gen, at the start though. But I was like, I'm not playing Pokemon again, like OU and everything, until Landorus Therian is gone. I got so sick of that thing. But it's funny though, because when I came back to Pokemon and tried to learn a little bit of VGC, I didn't mind seeing what's his face in every team. Incineroar. I don't know. I think it's because I like Incineroar. That Pokemon is literally sick. Incineroar has like 3 different fan bases. I feel like you got gay furries, really a big portion of the Incineroar fan base. Then you got your wrestling fans, which I would fall in. And then you have your VGC players. And I feel like half of them probably hate that guy too. They're insane for that thing being a wrestler though. Crazy decision on Game Freak's part. Alright, we're at the level cap. You hit the 1 turn wake up. I think now is probably when we want to leave. Again. 3 sleep powders in a row is great. Yo, what is happening here? 4 sleep powders in a row. Cuz. What are you talking about? What do you mean? First of all, I hit 4 of these in a row. And he woke up. That's crazy right there. We're free. The loop is over, dude. That's insane. Now I'm gonna never hit one again. Don't do me like this, cuz. I'm just trying to get my boy in. I'm literally gonna run out of PP in this move. Bro, he's so close though. I don't think I can risk a whole lot in Surge's gym is the annoying thing though. Cause like, they got Sonic Boom in there. Sonic Boom's not fun. I don't like that move. Thank God nobody's got Dragon Rage though. I wouldn't be surprised if you fight some guy in like Platinum that has early game Dragon Rage. They got some crazy sets. Dude, know what game they got crazy sets in though? Scarlet and Violet. I feel like everybody you fight in that game has coverage. It's weird. Like, I feel like generally you don't have to worry about just esoteric coverage. But they always got that shit on lock in Scarlet Violet. I don't know how to feel about it. I guess if they made so many moves, like everybody kind of has coverage. Like everybody has the tools they need. It's just how you want to build it and stuff. There's so many esoteric moves now. Alright, get me off of here. Give me cut, we'll teach that to ducks. That's not the right way. Items? Nope. Not fighting those guys. That is an item right there, though. What could that be? Could be anything. There's no other rare candies I can pick up that are just sitting around, right? Is there one in the underground path? Why do I feel... Where am I going? I forgot what I was doing. I'm just thinking about the underground path too hard. I feel like no, there's no way. Is there? You know what? Ducks might be able to clean up some of the trainers on the outskirts. Where am I going? Why do I not know how to navigate this place? It's not that complicated. I'm screwed when I get the dark cave. Is it? No, not dark cave. What is that place called? Rock tunnel. It's called rock tunnel. I forgot that one. Dark cave's in 2. Ooh, ugh, I feel hideous. Erp. Seasick. I'm not... Does that help with being seasick? This feels like some Diddy type shit, cuz you got the 10-year-old coming in to rub your back because you're puking? I don't know, man. I don't like that. So, like, Farfetch'd is the iconic cut guy, right? Like, for sure. He be doing that shit in Gen 2. This guy, like, has no presence in this game, then he's got, like, a whole part to himself in Gen 2. Interesting choice. I'm gonna drop Fury Attack. Peck might be okay for coverage. You gotta have cut on this guy, dude. How does he do that with a leak, by the way? That shit ain't sharp. You gotta be the strongest dude on the planet. Like, he's just going crazy. Alright, ship's gonna go away now. That's fine, though. I guess I should probably run in and fight Surge immediately. You know what? Why do I feel like I could get hacked by Erica and just lose Charmeleon? She's got a Tangle, right? Like, who's her ace? Victory Bell? I feel like shenanigans gonna happen in that fight. That's why I wish I had Beedrill. A sentence that I may be the first person to ever say. Oh yeah, like we don't really care. Item. No, it's not item. Here. I'll top off at the Poké Center. There's no reason not to. That means I just cut that tree for fun. I just walked up to that and was a hi-ya and walked away. Crazy work on my part. The good news is, once we actually have Percival evolved in the Gyarados, he can just kind of run a rough shot over everything until we get to Erica. Dude, honestly, I might even be able to take Erica. Like, low-key. It is flying type, too. Lieutenant Sir is a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert in electric Pokemon. Birds and water Pokemon are at a risk. Birds is not a type. Like, what do you mean? I hate this puzzle, by the way. This gym sucks. This gym is ass. Bro. Dude, speedrunning this game must be a nightmare. Like, you just get here and you get, like, bricked. Cuz. Is it those two? Why is it there? I have to, like, go behind enemy lines to even access this thing right here. 50-50? 50-50. The game is so easy, dude. This game is literally a joke. What's he at? 1395. I am comfortable fighting a couple of the trainers in here at least. He's not gonna get 1395 experience from one of them. If he does, I will cry. Pikachu! Check this play, dude. Check this huge play. We go here, eat the Thunder Shock. Eat the Quick Attack. Oh. Cool AI. Fine. If he hit me Thunder Shock that time, I would have been very sad. Dude reads me like a book. Genuinely, do I have to top my HP off? I don't even think I have to. That was a lot of money. Bro, I'm hungry. I like ate too. This guy has a Voltorb, I know that. I remember just a certain Pokemon. You might have Sonic Boom spam, which I'm not a fan of. I think we go Clarion just in case. Alright, Screech is fine. It'll affect him, come on now. 7 damage after Screech is crazy. Voltorb don't do nothing. Please stop that. Please. Interesting choice. I wouldn't have done that personally. Alright, that gets Roy in without taking a Sonic Boom. No shot he's gonna level after killing 3 of these guys. Then we can fight Surge afterwards. What does he have? Like, a Voltorb and a Raichu? Like, what else could he even have? There's like no Pokemon in this game. Magnemite doesn't have Sonic Boom, so we can just go Clarion and then back to Percival. I don't think it has Sonic Boom. Does he have Sonic? No, he does have Sonic Boom, at least later. I remember that was the thing you did in Gen 5 to fight Roxy. They really just gave you a Steel type with a Sonic Boom right before the Poison Gym. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. They were cooking a little too much. One turn is fine. I'll survive with that. I love using Dig in this game though against like Rattata. Because sometimes you'll outspeed, then they'll miss, then they'll use Quick Attack and miss again. And it's hilarious every time. I'm not playing with this guy. Just finish him off. Funny when it happens with speed ties also. 441 is sketch. Dude, that was a lot. He's not gonna lead Raichu, right? Like, he can't. Do I even have to go back? No. It's Surge. What does he do? I mean, how many times has my hubris gotten me, like, Pokemon destroyed in this run so far? It can't happen again, right? There's no way. Keep calm and just press dig, like, twice. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. Cause he's 10. I'm 10 years old. I'm not gonna survive on the battlefield. I'm 10. I'm not a child soldier. What a strange thing to say. Does Lieutenant Surge have PTSD? Dude, I might have to eat midstream, which I'm not a fan of doing, but I am starving. Screech is sketch. Fine. Just don't give me a Gen 1 miss on Dig. That would be depressing. He's got a Pikachu and a Raichu. Interesting team. X speed? What are you, crazy? We should hit 25 off of this. There it is. We're already in the fight, so this is fine. Bro, Raichu is fat. He is big. He's huge. He's got Thunderbolt? Oh, don't. Wait, no, this is fine. He's gonna outspeed me. It's gotta be a one-shot. Okay. Yeah, no, he gives Thunderbolt as a TM. I forgot that's his thing. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. What does he say here? Cranks up your Pokemon's speed. I think that's wrong. Is it special in this game? This is an insane TM for the third gym, by the way. Thunderbolt. That's absolutely insane. Alright. 3 badges down. Erica is level 29, so that's our next level cap. And that's mostly going to be... Ducks can do some stuff. Clarina will evolve by then. Dude, honestly, I think everybody can contribute at that point. We're gonna have... really not anybody that useful. We can pick up the Eevee and sell it on. If I even want the Eevee, that is. We don't have a good flying... well... we could get a Dodrio. I like Dodrio. He's cool. Alright, we have a lot of trainers to clean up in the meantime. I genuinely think I get this dude to level 20 and or 19, then pop the rare candy still, though. Never seen you around. Are you good? Cause I got 3 badges, like what are you talking about? Of course I'm good. I'm the GOAT. Oh, I like Butterfree's spray. It's like really detailed. Damn. Do we just hard switch Ducks? It's got Confusion. I don't have that good of a switch. Let's go Roy, it's fine. Huh. Not what I was looking for? Definitely not what I'm looking for. Or is no damage. And I'm confused. I might as well switch right here. Roy's never... he's dead. He's bricked. It's not stab. It's super effective. I got 51 special though. While Roy's sitting at 41. I think Clarine eats it. Then I can sleep out here. Then I can go to Ducks. Yeah, 15's nothing. It's fine. Grass isn't immune to this in this gen? Really? That's crazy, actually. We died to a crit. Bro, I'm getting slept. Repeatedly. I think I might have to go for the sand attack. He's fucking spam. This is what I've been doing to people with Clarine? I deserve to be in prison. I believe in Peck. Cause you do no damage. It's fine. He'll never hit me again. Oh my god. It's torture. It's literal torture. Everybody is snoozing. God. Oh. I just absolutely kicked my fucking mic. That probably sounded terrible. He does no damage. He does literally no damage. You don't do nothing, cuz. Do I even outspeed? Maybe Thea can hit more sand attacks. I don't know. Yeah, of course he hits. Critical hit. This guy is a terror. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Please stop. Scratch is 100% accuracy. I just got Gen 1 miss. Oh my god. He got Gen 1 missed. He hits 2 back-to-back crit confusions. I can't believe that just happened. And Bursival? Is Bursival clear? He's getting there. Stop hitting. You can't hit every attack. Like, how is that okay? He hit sand attack twice. You wouldn't know it. How many turns has he been asleep? He's up. He's awake. I can't believe I got Gen 1 miss on him. I really did lose a Pokemon to it. I knew it was gonna happen. That's so sad. Holy shit, that Butterfree is disgusting. I over-leveled that thing and it still nearly wiped me. It just from Gen 1 sleep. Everybody is snoozing. I'm telling you, dude, you see a guy with 1 Pokemon, you're in for it. You're literally done. You're fighting for your life. Alright, we get rid of Alan died and Thea died. We're back to a non-full team. That's fine. We're never going to use them anyway. Alright, we release them. It's so sad, dude. Bro, it's bad when you don't have a full team to Nuzlocke. It just feels depressing. Not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. That was just a very unfortunate matchup. That's the problem with Clarion, though. She's our tanky boy, but still can't handle psychic types. That is not a number I want to see for experience remaining. We're gonna have to fix that one. Oh, not the grass. I got my encounter here. I don't remember what it was. It was garbage. One of you guys got like a Bulbasaur. I remember that. Think. Or a Squirtle. Be 2 Pokemon, good. That's what I want to see. None of the others. And there's a Rattata though. Yeah, it's still a Clarion show for a while. Let's go for the kill. We don't need to use cheat stupid statuses. Damn, it did damage. This is kind of the best Pokemon in the game. What is the base power on? Isn't it 20 or some crap? I think we need Mega Drain. Pikachu! Yeah, we're gonna have to go for a sleep and a swap here. I think we have enough trainers where we can get Percival to 19 and then evolve, and then we can just body slam and bubble beam our way to victory. This core 3 is all that really matters to us at the moment, though. All the other guys we catch aren't really just there to exist. Why does he get the 2-turn sleep? That Butterfree had Roy asleep for like 7 turns, I swear to God. Dude was sleeping everywhere. I remember that flashing way more. Did I misremember the animation? I remember it being like blinding. Huh. Was it Thunderbolt maybe? I don't know. Now I'm like second guessing everything I remember about this game. I like vividly remember the Thundershock animation being awful. Like flashing a lot. I guess I was wrong. It's funny how memories are like that though. You just like vividly remember stuff like that and just, oh, you're completely not even remotely close. The worst one is like, so Disney Channel original movies back in the day. Obviously super iconic and all that good stuff. Everybody's got their favorites, like people like Johnny Tsunami, all that shit. High School Musical was one, I think, technically. And like, there was one, I think it was Shia LaBeouf's first role outside of Even Stevens. And he was playing a mentally handicapped kid in like a family. And like his sister was like the main character. It's called like True Confessions. And my stupid memory, I remember a scene where like they had to feed him bananas because he had like some kind of like issue. I watched the whole movie, dude, to try to find the banana scene. I was talking about that thing. I was telling people, I'm like, hey, did you ever see the Shia LaBeouf movie where he played a handicapped child, like mentally handicapped person and like just like had to be force-fed bananas? And I would just remember that incorrectly. I eventually found through hours of research the scene where like they had to feed someone bananas in like a kids movie was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Not even remotely close at all. So I had to watch that crap ass movie for nothing. Movie was insane, by the way, because like everybody just treated Shia LaBeouf's character like total shit. And like there was like no comeuppance. It's just nothing. And there was like one scene, it was like the sister is like, hey dad, you treat the kid, the problems really, really, really badly. It's not okay. And he's like, huh. You're right, I suppose. And it's like the most like hand wave thing ever. It was super weird. I don't even know what to say about fighting a level 16 Caterpie. This dude is pressing B every single time. Like, it's okay, bro. You can evolve him. You don't gotta do this. Crit pack, hell yeah. Dux is the GOAT. Another Weedle. How daring. Fucking... He's not gonna evolve. I need another fight. It's actually a tragedy. Who do we need for our secondaries? If we're rocking long term with Clarine, Roy, Dux, Percival, we probably need somebody with Earthquake. Because I'm not going to be running that on Roy when he's Charizard. If we can pull a Rhyhorn, that would be insane. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I don't want to use Snorlax, dude. Snorlax is, like, the correct play. But, like... he's so good. He's too good. I don't want it. I can't do that and Gyarados. Game would be so free then. There's gotta be like another. Dude, Sand Slash would be sick actually. It's not in this game though. Sand Slash is kind of good in Gen 1 actually. Because it learns Slash, like, you know, it's in the name. And Slash is crazy because it's pretty much an automatic crit. Couldn't tell you, like, I think it has to do with the speed. I believe speed affects, like, your critical chance in this game. So anything with a boosted chance to crit, it just interacts funny with the formula and everything becomes a crit. I know Ivy or Venusaur becomes crazy once it gets Razor Leaf because of that. There's guaranteed critical Razor Leaf. And then all the good statuses. It's just such an insane kid for that Pokemon, honestly. Pokemon is life, and to live is to gamble. Hell yeah, dude. That's the words of a shiny hunter right there. That's the words of somebody who only runs Stone Edge. Ain't ever gonna catch them using Rock Slide. It's so cute, dude. Sandshrew is adorable in this game. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I don't like 11 damage. You don't have to do all that, Sandshrew. It might be my favorite Pokemon, but I didn't say you do all that. So, like, the episode with the guy with the Sandshrew that just, like, lifts weights and is, like, real crazy and uses Fissure. That guy invented EVs, right? Like, we can agree to that? He invented that concept in Pokemon? He had to. Don't come at me with a Zubat. Like, what do you think this is? What an insane person. Get that nonsense out of here. I could use Electrode, maybe. Over, what do you call him? Jolteon. Do I skip the Eevee, dude? Is that the play? I don't technically need it. Dude, Cut has kind of a cool animation, like high key. That was kind of sick. What is the base power on? It's like 60? It's not bad with stab, man. It's kind of like a legitimate move, a little bit. Oh, get me out of here, dude. Oh, there he is. Finally. We're out of the Magikarp mines. Into the Gyarados Grove. Dude, like, some of these sprites are so detailed. You don't even need that. I'll do you one better, cuz. Where are we at? He probably does learn that, but we're not doing that. Everybody learns this move. It's the best move in the game. We go Body Slam and we go... Where's Bubble Beam? Are you Bubble Beam? You know, I'm not gonna use it. It's fine. That's also not... This has to... No, this is Bubble Beam. A Bubble Beam has a bad animation. That's the one I'm thinking of, right? This is like blinding. Alright, where are my boy stats at, dude? Look at this guy. It's insane in Gen 1 too, just because of the special not being split into special attack and special defense, because he's actually like bulky, like specially, and also does good damage with the water moves, despite being a physical attacker. 2 and 3 a little weaker with the water attacks when they do the split, but high key really good in this gen. You know, No, I still think getting him was the correct play in the position I was in. Because I wasn't guaranteed the Gloom that we used for Misty. What is 3947? 45, 41. Yeah, so he's specially tankier than Roy already. He's a bulky boy. I think now we can literally just press body slam to our heart's content. 80 base power, 30% chance to paralyze. Crazy move. Don't know what they're cooking with that one. Let's arrange it like that. I really deleted tackle and kept splash, by the way. I want you to all be aware that's a thing I did. Yeah, it's Gyarados. How do you make a Pokemon so strong it like ruins like every single like game? Like just for like a casual playthrough? I feel like he should have been rare, dude. For how strong he is. I know the whole thing is like you had to suffer through the Magikarp stage, like that was the whole gimmick, but it's not that bad, dude. The Game Freak grossly overestimated it. Bro should have been like melodic levels of annoying to get. I just press body slam. Keep calm and body slam. He one taps everybody. He really got the paralysis. Bro. Oh, come on with the stun spore. Don't do me like that. We're both paralyzed out here like that. I don't have any Parl's heals, so I gotta run back. I know Parl's heal is a paralysis heal. I will only ever call it Parl's. It is so funny to me for no reason whatsoever that it's called Parl's heal. The inventory's fine. I'll have to fix that up. Clear these guys up, then we can go back to No, I should probably cut through the cave too. Now that I think about it. Man, Dodrio would be good if I lose Ducks, I think. I can learn Fly and Try Attack of all moves. Like, Stab, normal, like, it's physical in this gen, which is kind of crazy. It's like he kind of cooks. We don't want to go this way just yet. We will, but not right now. I do need the Flash TM, for sure. Fought him, fought him. Did we fight that guy? What do you want? Leave me alone. Sounds like somebody who just got his ass beat by a Gyarados. The thing that is annoying is I don't have a Gyarados answer, but like I don't think you fight any, like ever, until Blue has one. Man, Blue's team is kind of cracked if you think about it. Just in terms of like the things you'd pick and everything. Engineer wants to fight. That's not a class you see every day. Now, I love Gyarados as a Pokemon. I'm not. You get out of there. Don't even stay in. Don't think about it. I want to play Pokemon Snap, dude. I like vividly remember like the Magnemite thing and like combining them so they evolve being like literally the coolest thing ever when I played that game as a kid. That also had like the Blockbuster like station, I guess you could call it, the kiosk. That would probably be the word. Where you could like print out like the Pokemon and everything. Like the pictures you took. We need another sleep here. Don't use Sonic Boom again, sir. Stop with... Why don't I get one turn woken up? I still can't believe that turn where we hit 4 sleeps in a row and they woke up 4 times in a row. Anyway. Yeah, Blockbuster had that kiosk where you could like print out like the pictures from your Pokemon Snap data or something like that. That was like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life when I was a little kid. I miss the Blockbuster vibes though. Like, it was, you would think it's similar to going to like a GameStop and like perusing the games. But just something about like the temporary nature of the rentals made it hit different than just going to like a game store. It was a very fun vibe. I vividly remember being a kid though and like running up and down the aisles like Blockbuster and just being terrified of like the horror aisle, which crazy now because I love horror movies. Like that's my genre. Love me some horror books. Stephen King's my guy. If you couldn't probably tell based on the name. But like, I'm just going to Roy, dude. I don't care. I'm just pressing dig. It doesn't matter. But there was one movie in particular, I remember the box would always scare me. It was called Jack Frost. And like the cover for the VHS tape was like a snowman. It was like a holographic guy. So like when you looked at it from a certain angle, it turned into a skull. And it scared the piss out of me when I was a little kid. It was terrifying. He's gonna have just 3 Magnemites, isn't he? Oh my god, dude. Why are you even the Magnemite guy? What is engineering? I guess magnets. How do they work? Dude, you know what else? Doesn't Magnemite evolve at level 20? Hang on a sec. I need to look this up real quick. I'm gonna pause real fast. Hold up. Magneton, Bulbapedia. Level 30? Level 30. This feels like an incredibly illegal Magneton, dude. Investigate this guy's file. Like, what? There's gonna be so much experience for Roy. We have 3 levels to work with, though. Kind of 4, actually. Call me a spark plug. That feels like some kind of like weird thing like a 60-year-old man would call like a woman while catcalling her. When she says no. You know what I'm talking about? It's got that vibe to it. Wahaha. What are they playing? Also, why are they dressed like that? They just kind of look like jesters. I'm really just gonna get my Gyarados and have to fight 400 electric types in a row, aren't I? That's what society is doing to me. That's the world I live in. Don't do that. Don't use that move. I hate that move. Sleep powder's the safest, I think. It's fine, crit. I think I can stay in. Heal up. Yeah, that's pretty decent HP. Should be over 40 afterwards. The funny thing is I don't have to switch train anybody right now. I guess I can get levels on ducks if I really want to. That might be the play. She's also 25 now. Another Magnemite. Do I do the switches? What's he at? Yeah, it's fine, dude. I think it gets like Swords Dance in the 20s or something like that. It's pretty early. It's like kind of not bad. We can set him up to sweep somebody. He's gonna go sicko mode. I like Absorb. Absorb gives me dopamine. I enjoy HP go down, HP go up. Pokemon needs like a Berserker. Like, you know, like that type of character where you just constantly like healing. Like, give me like the Pokemon equivalent of Olaf in League of Legends. I want to pop my Focus Sash and then just heal back up to them like one hit. That would be such cancer in singles, though. I don't think combining stall and offense would be a good idea for this game. Grant, I guess you do got Drain Punch these days, which is sort of cancer in some sets. Rattata. You know what I wish I still had, though? I wish I had one of them yellow Blockbuster, like, popcorn bowls, like, going back to the discussion about Blockbuster. That shit hit, dude. Like, eating it hit differently out of that. I could go for I could go for popcorn now, but like shitty popcorn. I don't like Raticate, like conceptually. Get him out of there. We didn't one tap. I want to cry. Raticate is also, dude, all the Pokemon are fat in Gen 1. That has to be an item, right? What do you mean? On a tree? Yeah, I guess that's one way to escape. 'Cause that is a tree, right? Like, these are trees, that's not a rock. Bro. Who got... What did they do? I didn't know Pokemon was that type of world where, like, that... What people did that to others. It is hard to think up names. Thanks, guard, man. There's... He looks so small. He's a little tiny guy. One square. I'm looking for Nidorino. Want to trade him for Nidorina? Nah. Hi, remember me? I'm Prof Oak's aide. I don't have 30 Pokemon. How many am I at? 18 ain't bad, dude. I think you need 10 for Flash, so we're kind of set on that regard. Which, that's next on the docket, by the way. We'll head back to Viridian City. I'll pop a couple repels when I'm in there too. There's no reason to fight those guys. If I run into a Doug Trio, so be it. Or is that only in Fire Red Leaf? It's much scarier in those games though because of Arena Trap. I don't know what they were doing with that one, dude. Genuinely a horror show. Like, do you even go into Diglett Cave if like you do like a Nuzlocke of a Fire Red Leaf Green? It feels like an unnecessary risk. Now, I love me an unnecessary risk, but that sounds like game ending potentially. I guess you have to lead with like a really fast flying type. I think they ignore Arena Trap if I remember correctly. I don't know. They've changed so many mechanics over the years I can't keep anything straight. Alright. We have our encounter here. The last Poke Center was Viridian City, so we can just dig when we come back in here. Does it still take... If that's how it works anyway. Here he comes, dude. Bro, he's level 31? Do we stay in? I don't think we can run. Dugtrio's so insanely fast. I think we have to stand our ground. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that hurt. Alright, we two-shot Dugtrio. Okay. Big XP from this guy, at least. 677, kind of good. We take those. You know, if you're gonna do that, Doug Trio, I'll gladly fight another few of them. I went to Rock Tunnel, but it's dark and scary. This song just feels so no thoughts head empty, dude. Item, right? It has to be. I thought that was the item message pop up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little disappointed. Bro. How is there no item up there? Like, really? So, Game Boy or coffee cup? I always thought these dudes were playing like, with a coffee, but like I guess it's like, you know, actually a fantastic trade. Mr. Mime is high-key kind of crazy in this game. Problem is they're giving up like the best Pokemon in the game. Like you go through all that effort catching Abra, dude. Hi, remember me? Yeah, give me HM05. It's weird that it's 5, by the way. Can I just be skipping around with numbers? I think there's like a item or two we can grab. This is another Moonstone. No, it's not the Moonstone. This is the Moonstone. Damn, my memory's good. There's like, what, a guy we can talk to that has Dream Eater, I think? Is that even correct? Maybe I'm crazy. Putting that tree's useless. This one does things for us, though. You got Dream Eater, don't you? Drowsy eating my dream. How does he drop the fucking TM? What was Drowsy doing other than, like, you know, feasting? Nobody can learn this, right? Like, why'd I even check? I knew no one could learn that. That's an esoteric move. With esoteric purposes. Are there any other things we can cut down? Oh, we need the bike voucher. Crap. Let me go in Viridian Forest and dig and see what happens. I don't remember if it's Poké Center or the exit of the dungeon in this game. Gonna be dungeon, isn't it? Okay, no, wait, we cooked. Okay. Genius. Highest level IQ. What? That shit looked like a hand puppet, bro. That's a hand puppet of Reptar from Rugrats. Like, what? Let's all listen to each other pull. That, huh? That's not what I expected in the slightest. I chair the Pokemon fan club. I've collected over 1,000 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, did you come to hear about my Pokemon? Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it's stunning, kindly, love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm, and cuddly. This guy is a brony. Straight up, dude. Bro loves his little magical horse. You know, when this dude saw Galarian Rapidash, he lost his goddamn mind. I need to do the math when we get the bike, by the way. The price for the bike is unbelievable, genuinely. That shit's like $1 trillion. Will I find any of the items in here? You can hear me mashing. I ain't getting nothing, cuz. That's so sad. I was cooking. What kind of world is this, by the way, that like those guards are literally dying of thirst and there's no way for them to get any water other than a child? And they split the one water bottle you give them, by the way. That's my favorite part of it all. They split it. Alright, yeah, let me get the bike. I thought about not getting it, and I'm like, I'm literally right here. Why would I not? Oh, that's a bike voucher. Oh, here you go. Is this like a thing in Japan? The idea of handing over a coupon and just getting a bike is crazy. Like a full bike. So biking through caves is crazy. They didn't tell me the price. So abbreviating mountain bike like that is insane work to me. I wouldn't do that personally. Oh god. I am burping. I apologize if that came up on the mic. That shit probably gross as all hell. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind the most heinous crime. I love the cops in Pokemon, by the way. They don't do anything. Like, the guy was literally in the yard and this dude was like, I'm good, bro. I'm not going in for your stolen TM. ACAB includes the Growliths. And Officer Jenny. It's a duck's angle, dude. He's not gonna get slept or anything. I hate this game. How could they do me like that? He's full powered. I'm getting scammed. I wish I had Swords Dance. There's like a bug where you can like reset the drop from like the speed drop from paralysis or something like that. I don't know. It's one of those things that doesn't really matter that much in a single player playthrough. I think if you switch back out, it goes away. Something like that. That might be it. Don't use growth. Don't get big on me. Don't do that. I'll just be fully paralyzed every single attack. That's fine. Poison powder. It's like they want me to run back and waste my time. Sick burn. Another growth. He's hit 3 of these already. Do it again. He's so beefy. Not wrap. Not the poison wrap. He dies to the poison at least, with the burn. Thank God we hit that shit. Two-turn wrap, by the way. Nice Pokemon. Can you, like, give me a better Pokemon to fight? I almost wish Ducks was pre-poisoned. Which, you can't really rig that in this game. I guess you have to fight a Weedle over and... Cuz, he's been fully powered like 6 times in a row. This dude has no legs. Get him the fucking little ticket for his car. He's got the best parking spot now. He ain't walking away very far with his groceries anymore. Sir, why do you just have 4 grass Pokemon? I hate this game. Oh, I hate Gen 1 sleep. I woke up into a oh. This is such a waste of my life. Sir, please. Let me go. I'm getting cooked. Bellsprout looks weird as all hell in this game, by the way. Its face is like so thin. I feel like it's like literally like, you know, a bell and everything else. Bro is not looking like a bell to me. Alright, horrible flight, get me out of here. I should probably stock up on like potions and everything. They're gonna run back a little less. Let me do some organization too. Yeah, let me get real crazy with it real fast. Ball. I can deposit. Let me use the HP up. Do it on Percival. There's no reason not to use them immediately. You know, there's a world I just give Gyarados Earthquake. This is Elar's Earthquake, right? I'm not crazy. I need to hang on. Actually, I can just deposit. That's fine. I'll wait till after I get my Flash guy. Then I'll worry about the inventory management. In the meantime, I will buy some healing items, though. I'm mostly waiting to save up for the fresh waters. Let's go like 15 repels. Good number. A few more antidotes. I just have full heals, dude. I don't have the inventory slots to be carrying around your stupid little... like all your different little healing items for statuses. It's my bike. Is this faster? No, it is 100% way faster, actually. The bike feels so snappy in this game. I don't like it. And it's got the cursor memory too, dude. This game's so good. I'm surprised it has that on a Game Boy. Like, it's even capable of that. Like, for your cursor to remember your last, like, hovered thing. I thought that was like a setting in a lot of games you had to like turn on. What is that? Teleport? Nope. Yo, insane for me to come back to Pokemon after like 4 gens of not playing to find out that like teleport is an insane move in singles. That is just U-turn. And like teleport Slowbro is like a thing. That's crazy. Like, what are we talking about? How did we end up there as a society? They had to give that thing a pivot move? Nice Pokemon. You did no damage. Why would he be paralyzed? Why would he be paralyzed? He was when it didn't matter, though. Thank you. Alright, well, he wasn't going to do anything anyway. We would have had a switch back regardless. I wish Onix wasn't, like, the shittiest Pokemon ever created. It is so cool. I feel like it's one of those Pokemon everybody's like, yeah, that thing is cool. And it's so bad. For like no reason. What were they doing with its stats? It's just all defense. It's like somebody tripped and fucked up like the slider. Who's that walking with those good looking Pokemon? I'm being catcalled. Oh, dude. What a weird thing to say. He's a child. I'm being catcalled by children. How do I feel about the back sprite for Percival? It's fine. As far as like Gen 1 back sprites go, it's pretty okay. Why is he so cocky? He has such a shit-eating grin on his face. Charmander, why are you looking like that? He's up to no good. Out like a light. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Buttcatcher wants to fight. Beedrill! That's crazy. Beedrill's a little unhinged, I'm not gonna lie to you. Thank God he doesn't have Twin Needle. Never mind. Why do I even ever say anything nice about this Pokemon? This is the most ass thing of all time. It's so cool though. Pour one out for Mega Beedrill. He has 2 Beedrills. What a psycho. You know this kid lost his mind when they announced Mega Beedrill. There's so much experience from those guys. Oops. What route are we on now? We can get another friend. Do we want to get another friend? This is 10. There's Rock Tunnel. What can I get here? Is this the patch with the Voltorbs? I don't think it is. Like, genuinely. I thought there was 2 different patches. I might be making that up, but I wouldn't like someone to use Flash, so... This guy's definitely coming at me with a Machop, dude. Hahaha, come on, dude. This game is so tragic, actually. I'll get Clarion. I'll give what I can to Clarion because I feel like she will start. Are you mentally unwell, sir? You really just did that? Bro. The turn 1, I'm healing all the way back up. Man, Clarion is like our tankiest Pokemon too, and it did that much, by the way. Like, you literally just lose a Pokemon to like a crit self-destruct, like no counterplay. It's actually kind of depressing. Might use a Graveler for a while just to tank that shit, to be honest. Dude, Golem would be good if I had trades, but I can't actually get Golem. Damn, dude, even Clutch. That was such a meme that actually just happened. But really just came in to put the fear of God in me real fast. This guy could have anything. Go, my super bug Pokemon. Why are like every like bug catcher in this game just psychotic? They're all weird. You just had me fight 2 level 19 Beedrills and you're having me fight a level 20 Caterpie? Like, what are we doing here? Like, we're just doing things. No rhyme or reason. You know, he's getting stronger actually now that I think about it, due to the badge boost glitch. So the thing with the badge boost, how they boost your stats by 12.5%, they're reapplied every time like a stat change happens to you. So those string shots were reapplying the badge boost from the boulder badge. So we basically got like a free swords dance. Or not, well, not swords dance. Sharpen? Like what's the one stage version? I think it's Sharpen. Does Venonat have confusion? Why do I feel like it has confusion? Okay, I guess that was the most anticlimactic thing it could have done. No, that actually is. Well, I'll never know if it has confusion. It fucking might, dude. Holy shit. My bugs are a Weevil Underwood. I'm taking Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender. Lavender what? Finish the sentence, bro. You can't just say that. Also, that sprite was not a child like that. Like, that was a mismatch as all hell. I can't stay in with ducks. One Hyper Fang, he gets popped. I should have gave him the HP up, actually. Bro has no HP stat. $14. Diglett. Oh, I'm so hungry, dude. It might be a short stream today. I think I need to, like, eat a bigger meal. I ate, like, 11 o'clock. Not any sense. I did go to the gym today, so do you get that sustenance? I couldn't think of the word. I was gonna say protein, but realistically, I'll take any food. I just need grub in me, man. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. I usually like buy like packs of chicken and then like meal prep and everything. And like I kind of blew through this pack I bought a couple days ago and prepped. Cause like, dude, it was the tiniest pack of chicken I've ever seen in my life, like genuinely. I don't know what was going on with that. They were the smallest chicken titties you'll ever see in your life. So I had to eat like 2 of them in one day to hit my protein goal. I don't know. I feel like I need to get like a real big air fryer so I can do huge batches at once. Because I just have like a little guy. Don't explode. Don't do it again. Don't you dare. He wouldn't. Not a Gen 1 miss, by the way. Tackle can miss. We can switch back. That's fine. Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? That might have been a Gen 1 miss on low kick. I don't know the accuracy for that. Very well possible. Pack. Is that a 3-shot, dude? No shot. Bad damage roll. That's my excuse. That's what I'm gonna cope. It's gotta be level 22, I think, for, what do you call it? Swords Dance. I'm sleepy today. $274, 183. Yeah, the boosted experience is just so nice. Just for the help the XP curve. Oh, that guy. I even got hit. You're not mandatory. Don't you dare condescend me. Hell yeah, girl. Be a girl boss. Stand up for yourself, sis. Oh no. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. A Meowth? That's like same level, bro. Outspeeds? Go for the bubble beam. I shouldn't use that move. Please give me surf. I don't want to click bubble beam anymore. It hurts to look at. It hurt my eyes. Let me top. I don't think I have to, but I would like Percival topped off just in case I need to eat two self-destructs in a single fight. Did we get down here? Yeah, we fought that guy. Us hardy guys always laugh, he says. What did he mean by this, bro? He's just talking. Alright, this is a grass we can 100% get Voltorb. I think we probably definitely need. I don't know if I want to use him though. He is kind of frail. We already had a Spearow, so we can skip this due to the Dupe's Claws. That's how we got far-fetched. Ducks, excuse me. I'd use his preferred name. I like Spearow, dude. I think I like this sprite better than like the colored ones later though. Like I don't like the red on Spearow. I think it looks cooler like this. What if I just press self-destruct and ruin my life? Wouldn't that be sad? He crit me. I'm healing back up, dude. I ain't gonna be taking the standing down. Standing down? Lying down. Is Voltorb like... Does he do anything? He's not getting a Great Ball, dude. He doesn't deserve that. Okay, so like legally you have to catch a Voltorb in a regular Pokeball in like the later games, right? Where they start having different appearances for the Pokeballs. Usually found in power plants, easily mistaken for a Pokeball. They may have zapped many people. I need to look up Fire Emblem 6 characters again. We'll go with, we had a Walt. We, Saul. Oh, let's go with Noah, actually. I don't even remember what character that is. Works for me. We immediately give it Flash. HM5. The question is... It probably gets Sonic Boom soon. Special's kind of shit. 25, 24. It's like, well, it's 4 levels down. I can't be too mad about that. I'm gonna try to use him for a little bit. He might stick around. I generally have never used Electrode in like any capacity in like any game. And like not even like competitive or like anything. I don't know if it's a good Pokemon or not. I just know he's the fastest boy to ever live. He is the speediest of boys. So like having it as a Thunder Wave merchant might be good. But doesn't Jolteon just have better special? Like I feel like Jolteon just does everything better. Pikachu. It's so cute in this game, dude. Genuinely, the Gen 1 sprites either A, or they were dog shit. No in between. Rod Gonzalez is still on the team. Yeah, let's get Roy in. There's genuinely not that much for Roy to do in between, I think. I think he'll sweep Lavender Town Tower. Pokemon Tower, whatever it's called. I don't like that. He could do a lot of esoteric things. Damage roll and kill? What if he just hit a... Okay, good. I was really afraid of a metronome explosion. Dude, I remember the first Nuzlocke I did in, like, my life, I guess. In, like, the 2010s, like early 2010s. Was Pokemon Blue. And I vividly remember fighting a Clefairy and it metronoming Horn Drill and killing my Snorlax. Or like a Clefable or something with metronome. That shit was crazy. Who can we... It's Golem, right? Like, we get Geodude here. I don't think there's any other choice. We could get an Onix. That would be horrible. Might as well have a dead Pokemon at that point, honestly. Because what does he do? He walls explosions is what he does, actually. Or we'll get actually the worst option. I don't think he does anything. I almost killed him. Oh, come on, man. They ain't giving me no rock types. I'm saving all the luck for when I go to the Safari Zone, right? I'm gonna walk right in there, look them in the eye, and they're gonna just hand me a very, very nice Rhydon. I like Machop, though. Like, I like that evolutionary line. It's just bad in Gen 1. What do we got here? Geese. Is Geese in FE6 or is that Gut? Hang on. Because I remember he has a brother named like Gut. Okay, Geese is in 6. I like Googled it. Then it gave me the stupid little like AI answer, and I don't trust that at all. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That is untrustworthy in my eyes. Okay, before we run through Rock Tunnel, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. But just sit tight. Okay. I have returned. Let's make some more progress, shall we? I think rock tunnel should be mad easy, honestly. I don't think there's anything that really threaten us in here. Probably just want to start repelling, though. Which, granted, not that useful for switch training of Voltorb. Bro just hit the Gundam fight, ready, go! Was that actually supposed to be a G Gundam reference? Or am I like the only insane person in the world who thinks that? I think G Gundam came out before Pokemon. Possible? I'll use a ground attack. Oh no. He did nothing. Oh, this Pokemon's bad. I like Cubone. I kind of wish I played Gen 7 when Alola and Marowak was like good and like used and did things. Because that Pokemon is awesome, dude. I love me a fire ghost type. Except for Chandelure. I guess I like 2 Pokemon then. It's like what? Skeledirge? Actually, I don't even like a fire ghost type. I like the idea of fire ghost. I don't like them in practice. This is a Percival angle. So if it uses confusion, it would be depressing. So I love how my man is just flopped on the ground like that. Roy can tank one on the switch. He ain't going for the water gun. Headbutt, huh? Don't confuse me again. Go for a water gun like you should. You can't even manipulate the enemies, bro. They ain't got like... The AI is so dumb they won't even use like super effective things. At least the paralysis is useful, I suppose. Never mind, it didn't do anything helpful. Feels bad, man. I unmuted, right? I need like... I don't know. It's just somebody stand next to me with a card that says, yes, you unmuted. So, today I did leg day, and I screwed up my knee, like, bad a couple weeks ago. Like, probably, like, last month, I should say, at this point. Like, I'm talking, like, I have a history of knee problems. I've dislocated my kneecap one time, which, that was fun. Like, literally, my kneecap was on the side of my leg. And I literally just... I will say it was a little beneficial, I suppose you can use the word. That happened while I was drunk. So I was able to just pop it back in place without really feeling anything. And, like, it didn't bother me. Like, I had to wear, like a leg brace thing as I went to the ER. And they're like, hey, it's sprained. Where's the leg brace? Which... I think is crazy, right? Like, surely I had something a little more damage than just a minor sprain. Wear a leg brace for like a week. Lo and behold, after a week it was fine though. Like, I didn't need anything else. So maybe they were correct. Anyway, it's that knee. I ended up... That was like fucking 13 years ago that happened. Something like that. It was that knee again. And, like, I was doing, like, a workout thing with, like, one of the other, like, trainers. It was, like a boot camp type of thing. And we're just doing, like, lateral bounds. Where you just, like, hop back and forth and stuff. It was an agility training type thing. And my knee, like, when I landed on my left leg, it just, like... I wouldn't say... It kind of like a pop, but, like, not that bad. Because I know, like, when your knee pops, that's like, oh, your ACL's donezo. And it definitely was not that. It felt like my knee jammed. Like, you know what I mean? It was the exact same sensation as when you jam your finger. But like my leg and like my knee being like the joint that got jammed. And that sucked. The next day, I literally couldn't go to work. I had to call out. Like, I woke up and I sat there, like, getting ready to work. Like I stumbled over to the like my morning bathroom and all that good stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I don't think I can put pants on to go to work. Because my knee was that bad I could not put pants on. So I had to call out work that day and then just literally limp around work for like 2 weeks. Literally could not walk and put any pressure on the leg. Which, you know, very obviously I was not faking it. People could tell. Which gave me a great excuse to slack off. Which, love that. But, anyway. Point is, today was my first leg day since that happened. And it really sucks going really, really late after an injury, like getting back into things, which, dude, I didn't rest at that Poké Center, did I? I just ran right by that trash. Alright, we have to do this in one shot then. No going back. Anyway. It sucks doing really lightweight. Like, I was doing 1 plate on leg press, which felt, like, weird. I normally do, like, 4. Which still isn't even like that much for leg press. Leg press is like, I've seen so many videos of people's knees getting blown out doing it. And like, I know this just if you hyperextend your leg, it's gonna happen. I'm still sketched out. People say do squats though, dude. I can't do it, bro. I just don't like squatting. I've lifted for 10 years and I've just realized after all this time, I'm not that guy. I just hate it. I found myself dreading doing leg days when squats was in my routine. And I'd always find a stupid little excuse to not do it. And then once I switched to leg press, I'm like, oh, it's fine. Like, who cares? I'm just gonna go and do it. I don't, like, dread it. I think, like, when you work out, and, like, you're doing heavy lifts and everything, like, there should be an element of anxiety. Like, you should be like, oh, golly gee willikers, I don't know if I can get this set. I might have to dump the bar. But, like, when I had squats in that program, I literally was like, nope, slightly tired. Can't go to work. Or can't go to gym. I think, as a personal trainer, that's, like, one of the important things I've noticed for people, with, like, doing things for people, making programs. You kind of gotta tailor it to what you like, you know what I mean? Because, like, when I was, like in college and everything, and, like, you know, you go to the gym because you hate yourself and all that stuff, and you gotta get jacked. There was, like, that, like, self-flagellation element to it almost. I'm thankful I grew out of that. I just want to, like, do the lifts I like. And I think you'll actually go to the gym more if you do the ones you like instead of the ones, like, you're told you gotta do. You only have to do, like, squats and stuff if you, like, you compete. Or if, like, you, like, maybe do athletic stuff. You could probably get around it in that situation, but still probably good. My boy Jalen Hurts did good things when that guy can squat 600 pounds. Bro won a Super Bowl, like... There are definitely benefits to it. But I think for, like, general population, like, you can get away with it. You don't have to do it. Who cares? That's the other weird thing, is I've gone to, like, so many gyms, dude. And they'll be like, oh yeah, you gotta do, like, this, that, these, and those. We really get to the athletic part of it, and, like, bro, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's, like, one chain gym near me that has, like, their own, like, program thing. And they, like, really like doing power training. And, like, medicine ball slams are fun, don't get me wrong, but what the fuck do I need to do medicine ball chest passes at a wall for? Like, what am I training? It's not useful to the general population. I'm sorry. Like, it's just a waste of time. That's the other annoying thing about, like, training too, though. You get, like, so many dumb little gimmicks that, like, aren't useful. They just seem useful. Like, realistically, you could make an optimal program that's just most basic, boring-ass shit of just fucking, like, 10 sets of squats, no other leg movement, and be like, yep, good enough. Hell, that's, like, pretty much what 5-3-1 is. Boring but big. You do that program, that's a good program. I did that program like during like my like hardcore bodybuilding phase where like I lost like 100 pounds. I used to be morbidly obese, dude, and I lost so much weight. And like, you can do that type of shit, dude. I think you just gotta find the stuff you like in the end of the day. Like, lifting is supposed to be like a hobby and an enjoyable thing. That's why the Pilates girlies go crazy, dude. They love that shit, and they show up every day. That's the benefit. I do like a good group workout class. I think they're underrated by gym bros. It's like weird. Like, is that a hot take that athletic stuff is useless? Like, why do you need to be an athlete? Like, you work a desk job and like... and then go buy groceries and go home and watch Love Island, dude. Like, you don't need to train power. If you're trying to be healthier and you're trying to look better, it doesn't do anything. Well, even like, I have my cert through NASM. And even say that they say like, yeah, it's kind of optional. Because it is. I want to use Doxier, bro, but he's paralyzed, which sucks. I'm so hungry right now. Is it a food break? Can I eat during your stream? I don't like the idea of it, dude. I can't do that on my second stream. Right? Who am I without my morals? When did Percival get so low, by the way? Like, when does this occur? I, like, might have to turn animations off in here. I can't look at that ability. It's painful. When will I feel comfortable attacking with this guy? That's my main question. I don't know if I ever will. Because, like, Voltorb is not a tanky boy. He's a little ball. He will pop. Like a balloon. This dude is 100% clicking explode. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Do I sack Gonzalez? I could risk it for the biscuit with Clarine. He's gonna not. It's not gonna happen. Never punish, dude. That sucks, man. Onyx would have been so clutch to catch. Just simply to block and eat these self-destructs in here. Do you guys like cooking? Like, I know it's like something like you have to do and everything, but like, how do you end up liking it? Because like, I've tried to like cooking and like, I just can't do it, dude. It's not fun. I've tried following recipes, like, it just... I don't know if I'm uncultured or what, but like, I don't know, maybe I am. I grew up with like a family that could not cook to save their lives, dude. Like, my grandma could not cook to save her life. She was like a 50s housewife. You had like one job back then. I'm like, come on now. And like, she would literally cook steaks, burnt black, no seasoning whatsoever. And like, I'd be like, can I use barbecue sauce? And they'd be like, no. That's like illegal or something. I don't know the reason why. So like, once I got like really into like lifting and shit, like I'd eat chicken rice and broccoli every day, like a psychopath. That was fine dining compared to what I grew up on, cuz I'm telling you. Chicken rice and broccoli with like seasoning and like hot sauce. Good meals. It does get boring though. I do find myself in a loop where like, Sometimes I'll just eat that and then I'll be like, okay, I need something. Then I'll like order Chipotle. Splash for Dragon Rage is a crazy exchange. Chipotle's like not that bad for you though. It's just, I fuck with Chipotle, dude. I wish there was one near me. That's my main problem. I don't have one close by. Like not even like walking distance either. So I have to get that shit for delivery. I feel like when you get Chipotle for delivery and like they don't have to like look you in the eye and you watch them make it, they will undercut you on the fillings. Which hey, I don't blame them, dude. You lose that human element, like that's just how it is. That's why I hate the AI chatbots and shit, dude. That's why I like if I have like an issue with something and like I like calling the support line and like talking to a human being. As opposed to just using the online chat thing. I feel like hearing another person's voice actually makes them helpful. Humanizes them and all that good stuff. I also just hate AI chatbots in general, dude. I had an issue with like a Grubhub order and like I literally could not. It was like fucking finding the holy grail, dude, just to find a way to talk to a human being. Like my order was like fucked up and I was trying to cancel it, and by the time they got back to me, like they actually called me. The order was like on the way. I'm like, okay. Fuck me, I guess. What are we gonna do with him? Oh, he's got bind. He's fast. He's a speedy boy. Don't do that again. It's like the one gimmick Onyx can kind of do. 70% accuracy bind strats. I love how, like, bind seemed good in the show. Not here. It's okay. It was Gen 1 jank, but Rap's the good one. Rap's more the most accurate version. You mentioned running a rap team, dude. That sounds like literal torture. You can probably do it if you play like competitive Gen 1 Ubers or something. I don't fucking know. But like, imagine actually doing that. Wow, another Geodude. Daring. Really switching it up on me there, aren't you? 27? Holy shit. We eat this? Still dies to a crit, dude. Please one shot. It has to be a one tap. Stab 4 times. Heal up. Holy shit, that dude would have murdered me. Yeah, I think you... See, I think that is kind of still the problem with Charmander, though. Because, like, the other two, like, you can reasonably skip Gyarados. Well, actually, what does Blastoise do about... Not Blastoise, sorry. Wartortle. What do you do about Misty in that situation? You still kind of just have to deal with it. Gotta be an item. You're really banking a whole lot on the Gloom pickup. Yeah, no, I still think Venusaur is the best in this gen. Even as much as I am a Charizard defender. It's just putting everything in the 1, like, or 2 encounters. This is just not the play, I feel like. Butterfree could maybe cheese it, actually. Butterfree's kind of good at, like, goated like that. Hikers leave twigs as trail markers. Thanks. Thank you. Junior trainer wants to fight. This is not a Pokemon I ever want to fight again, dude. I still have PTSD from fighting this monstrosity. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Well, it can't kill Percival. Percival is a thick boy. Jigglypuff is getting thicker as well. Dude, sleep into 2 defense girls is crazy. Her eyes are fucked up. Like, we're at the point where Percival can... You have more than 80 health? Seriously? Huh. I know, like, it is a big HP Pokemon, but I didn't expect that while unevolved. I'm gonna go for some bites to conserve your little PP. I'm punished for it horribly. Yeah, Meowth will take the body slam. At least if I miss it, it like preserves the PP though. Small victory in life. I am muted, right? Always paranoid. Yeah, we go up here. Another hiker. That guy seems mandatory though. That is a little annoying. They let you keep the ticket after you go on the boat. I guess they might do that somewhere in real life as like a sentimental type of thing. A little reasonable, I suppose. Ha ha ha, can you beat my power? As he just presses self-destruct like 6 times. I already know what this guy's about to do to me, dude. Just press the button, bro. Just do it. Just do it. It's fine. I'm a little disappointed you didn't do that. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little anticlimactic. Expected more from you. I'm like afraid to do swaps now. I just have to go for a lethal every time. I'm not playing with these Geodudes in here. Definitely not playing with Graveler. I like his sprite. Like, I don't know what he's doing exactly. Also, his feet kind of look like hands. Just a weird design, I feel like. Acid? Do I care? It's poison. It gives me an option against grass types. But the problem is all the grass types are also poison. So how effective is that really? It's not resisted anyway. So that's kind of good. I have to top her off. Now we're chilling. Dude, there's no items in Rock Tunnel. I'm suffering in here for nothing. You couldn't give me anything? Can we stay in? What happens if we stay in? I think like 4 of these probably. You know, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would, to be honest. We take those? Maybe Noah can start being a real boy. He needs Thunder Shock is the problem. I'm not comfortable. I do have the thing, the TM for Thunderbolt, but I'm not comfortable using it on him just yet. That's like... Thunderbolt is reserved for the guy that's fighting Lorelei, you know what I mean? Which could be him. That's the problem. We just need him to survive. And honestly, it might be better than Jolteon. Ooh, the full power. Three Slowpokes. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Dude, I am haxing this guy. If I was this dude, I would be raging right now. I'd be tweeting at Game Freak to remove paralysis as a mechanic. Dude, I hate like when you sneeze and your nose is like tickly and everything. I got that going on right now. Don't try anything funny. Bro, I lit up the cave. You mean to tell me all of these people came into this cave and it's pitch black? They're just standing around like idiots. Nobody thought that like, hey, we should not do that. We should like fucking put lights on. Oh, I might have to fucking wait. Oh, dude. The power wrap is degenerate. This is a truly degenerate strategy right here. Max turns. You'll miss, it's fine. Bro, he's really doing this to me. I think I'll go Clarine. He predicted me. This Bellsprout is cooking me. This is so depressing. Please wake up, Clarine. I beg of you. Dude. Interesting. 3 powders wrap is your moveset? What are we doing? That is the most unhinged moveset I've ever seen in my life. I just go Percival and Body Slam here. Like, I'm not playing. Just get me out of this one. $99.19 Thundershock? Come on, bro. He doesn't ever learn it, does he? Dude, do I have enough PP to like finish this place? Don't make me use dig. I'm like at the end of the dungeon, my guy. We have 2 powers. Dude, I might have to do it. Like, genuinely. I'm so unhappy about that. I'm not skipping trainers. Alright, they ain't me, dude. I've only skipped how many trainers so far? Just a Pidgey. That's fine. We Sonic Boom the Pidgey. Can we win this? Winnable? Winnable? Do it again. Do it again. He doesn't know it. Quick attack! I forgot that existed. Alright, Noah got a solo kill. He's on the board. He's his own boy. He does things. He's just a little... I think I have to suffer through some powers. Just for PP purposes. I'll go for an Ember. I don't trust 2 turns of not being powered if I do dig. Okay, not bad. The speed drop sucks so much, though. I feel like Roy might die to crit Hyperfang from one of these Rattatas, despite the massive level difference. He's gonna wrap. Don't wrap me. Wrap. Ducks? He's already status. I hate this game. I just hate that ability so much. 3 powders wrap is such an insane set. I thought about going Gonzalez. You can't one-shot Gonzalez despite being level 10. I don't know what the damage calculation is for wrap. Please get me out of this cave. I'm out of potions, dude. I might actually genuinely have to go back now. Got 3 on me. How am I healing him? He's not gonna see combat. Top off Percival. I think I have to type off Clarion just for explosion purposes. Man, I remember as a kid, like, dreading Rock Tunnel. It's honestly not that bad. Not the most fun dungeon in the world, don't get me wrong. But, like, I've done worse in Pokemon. See, that's much worse. 3 Pokemon. Okay, this is free then. Yeah, we just go no, not Gonzalez. That's the wrong guy. We'll send him out to his death. Let's do just a couple of Dragon Rages. The PP is so close to the end, dude. And the bite? I can probably do 2 bites, honestly. Yeah, give me 2 bites. But I probably should have went for the 1. Poison Powder would have actually probably been okay. I want to be wrapped repeatedly then. Is Sand Attack like 100% accuracy? Because it really feels like it is. Dude, I bought like broccoli, like the cuts, and like I threw them in the microwave and heated them up and everything. I was gonna meal prep them as my vegetable. They were like bad. Like, not like, well, maybe like not even rotten bad, but like I felt sick eating them. Like, I love broccoli. Like, that's my favorite veggie. Literally, like, top tier vegetable. You gotta have something on that. Like, I'm still like confused. Like, I even like seasoned it and everything. It just like felt like vile to eat. I don't know if they're expired, but they were frozen. Like, it was a frozen bag. And like, there's no way them bitches expired. It would have been out there for 500 years. I saw Cuba's mother die trying to escape from team. Girl, get to therapy. Cubans wear skulls, right? People will pay a lot for one. No one has ever mentioned this in the Poké world ever again. Team Rocket will do anything for the sake of gold. Gold? What is this, World of Warcraft? Like, what do you mean gold? You still got the boy Gonzalez. I can't go in there and grab anything. Not the funny, spooky song. The creepy pasta song. And then all the kids' eyes started to bleed, and then they just hit the brown note and Then all died. Are creepypastas still a thing, or has like everybody like moved past that? Are the kids into that still? I hope not. 11. I'm by 11 of these boys. It's a weird number that I didn't want. I think super was the most efficient. I have too much junk. I don't need to. I'll hang on to them. What are we looking at here? Pokeball, Great Ball, Antidote, Escape Rope. 12 can go, probably. Mega Punch can probably also go. No, I'll keep Mega Punch. We'll sell 12. 45 is getting... I have so much stuff to put in the thing is the problem. Dream Eater is... I don't know when I'd be able to even use that. Like, who would I teach that to? Haunter? Like, I feel like you're supposed to with that guy. Dude, they really thought Dream Eater was like a move. Like, they thought they cooked with that one. I feel like they just didn't. I suppose it's better with Gen 1 sleep mechanics. Alright, Mega Punch goes away. The Moonstones go away. Helix goes away. I still think this gen holds up really well, gameplay-wise. The menus are a little rough, I will say. Where were the other ones down there? 12 is getting sold. 45 says. 5 and Clyde can go away too. Okay, everything can just go in the box. I think you have a pretty low limit in here too, surprisingly. Like, the item management is actually a thing. That's in there. I'll hang on to the max ether, I suppose. Um, 45. What was 45's Thunder Wave, I think. Yeah, we want to sell 12, so that's fine. Let me get... So I can get an encounter here, actually. So now we can get 8. The map sucks too, actually. We can get 8. Take the thing over to 7. Get the Celadon encounter. So we got like 3 right now, actually. I can't get the super rod yet, can I? Or the good rod? Can I? I'm gonna go check. No, let me get the normal encounters. I don't know what level the guys out here are. Granted, they can't be too high considering the level scaling. Level scaling, as if that's the real thing. $29 is our level cap to keep in mind. The Roy actually is going to need some XP. What's a cute, round, and fluffy... Oh no. I don't want to fight a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon. Is it Clefairy and Jigglypuff? I mean, like, Clefairy definitely looks fluffy. Jigglypuff didn't really give me fluffy vibes, I would say. And maybe I'm the fool here. We'll go dig, it's just too strong. Double slap. Why double slap hit 5 times? Riddle me this. He lived. I can't believe this. I shouldn't be surprised. He's very specially defensive. That's his whole point. 2 Clefairies. Alright, I guess that answers my question. Only Clefairy is fluffy. I also don't know if I really call it... No, it's round. I like Clefairy. I vividly remember being in school as a kid. The day after the episode of the anime aired, with like the Clefairies in Mount Moon just going, Clefairy, Clefairy, and like doing the little finger wag and everything. And my whole class started doing it, and the teacher had like a mental breakdown because she didn't know what was going on. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I went to a Catholic school too. So you have like the whole like Christian panic angle too associated with Pokemon. Good times, dude. Genuinely hilarious times. Nobody in my, now that I think about it, nobody in my school, like, I never like battled other kids. Like nobody had like the link cable and it was like playing that shit like that. Everybody was into the cards more than anything. And they didn't even play that either. Just like, hey, look, I'm gonna rob you of your Charmander. Do we like this encounter? It's certainly an encounter. It's there. No fucking shot that just happened. Really? Alright, I guess we don't have an encounter for this route. Silly me. Huh. Like, I can skip these guys and go to Celadon, but I might as well see who I get over there. Who am I going to get that I, like, care about, though? I guess Jolteon, dude. I'm gonna get Jolteon. I like Jolteon. Jolteon's cool. Oh, I could evolve Clarine, too. Wait. That's the big one, I think. I can't imagine there's anything else I care about from level up on her. Like, I think I get a Solar Beam TM later, and I don't think I'm ever using Solar Beam. Alright, I checked a little bit ago. This is a different route for, like, Nuzlocke purposes. So we could get the Growlithe again. Bro could be coming back. Actually, that might be the only encounter we can get here. I like Growlithe. Arcanine's cool. Not the most viable Pokemon because you have to wait so long for... Well... Do you truly need a fire attack? What does he get, though? I don't know what Arcanine learns. I don't know. Alright, I think I need to go for a Sleep Powder. Ship him down a little bit, maybe. That did a lot of damage. I don't remember if Poison's physical in this game. I'm doing great because I don't want him to, like, break out. Alright, who are we naming him after? That feels like a Douglas to me, dude. I'm gonna have Dougie Fresh in the box. He's the puppy Pokemon. Isn't a puppy play? Not like that. Very protective of its territory. It will bark and bite to repel intruders from its spaces. I hate that little sprite thing right there. Also, can I just say, like, I'm not a Gen 1 nostalgia. Well, I might be. I might be a Gen 1 nostalgia person in denial. Anyway, I kind of marked out a little bit when I was playing through Scarlet and Violet and I got to the Psychic Gym. And they have, like, the little, like... There's, like, little, like, pitcher, like, rock things. I don't know what the term for it is. I think there was an actual, like, technical term for, like, architecture things like that. Like, big bricks with pitchers on them. And they had, like, all these little sprites for, like, these little dudes. Like, the snake, the ball... The guy... The substitute doll. I like some of them. See, my thing was, like... Bird, you're fine. If this guy, also fine. Snake, pretty good and kind of rare. Didn't like the flower with the face, dude. Flower with the face was kind of lame. Alright, let's go grab Jolteon then. We can also get... Ooh. Oh, dude, my knee. What the fuck? Ow. Maybe leg day today was not a bad idea. That shit hurt. Oh. Game corner is bad for... Who cares about your image, cuz? Dude, even Percival might be able to just sleep that with an ice beam, actually. Do I want... I could just not use an Eevee. Like, realistically. Huh. That is an option. I just feel like you'd kind of need a fast dude with Thunderbolt for Lorelei is the issue. Because Jinx is pretty quick. Well, Jinx doesn't beat it. I may just be able to go with anybody fast, actually. I'll have it on me. Everybody learns it, is the thing. I might actually be able to get away without it. I would need a funny guy. Oh. Huh. Dude, Jolteon really might be the play, though. Let me get my other encounter. There's another route over here. This could be our Snorlax, though. I'm gonna save that for Snorlax. He fucking owns in this movie. Look at him, he's holding all the Pokemon. For long outings, you should buy Revive. Sorry about that one there, Chief. I think Super Repel is more efficient, like, money per step-wise. Dog, I don't know what these are. What are these? The fuck you mean? They can't be useful. Like, let's be so for real right now. We'll go 10 Super Repels for now. No full heals, huh? That's later, I suppose. That's not the right way. ID number and OT, the name of the original trainer that caught it. Yep. Oh, hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet. What do you mean? So is Pokemon in the game? This is counter, right? Yeah. God, the counter gives you counter. That's not on it. That's like $1,000 down the drain. Dog, is this a play? Is the counter like a strategy I will be using? No, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. That's for crazy people. So we need leaf stone, at least. Other one's up in the air. We can just evolve Clarion right now. I like Vileplume. Vileplume is a cute ass Pokemon. Are we team Vileplume or are we team Victory Bell? That's a hard choice, to be honest with you. I really like both. Literally a fine moveset. No notes. It probably can get through the rest of the game with that exact moveset. Pokemon ability enhancers can be bought only here. Use calcium to increase special abilities. Arbos for speed. Great, can you tell me what the TMs downstairs do? Yeah, we're not using any of those guys. I haven't found any of this cell either, which I think is interesting. Alright, there's a girl up here that gives us a TM for each of these. We also need a second one for the guards. Yo, we can go get Psychic, actually. Wait, hold up. Can we get Jinx? Dude, we might be able to get Jinx. That'd be so much grinding for a Poliwag, though. I know it's like Ice Beam, okay. Like the best move in the game. It has a chance of just instant killing. Fry attack. Rock Slide. Rock Slide, good. Bro, I need a ride on, like, bad. So hang on a sec. So what is stopping you from doing the Silphco building? Because you can do Silphco, right? Because I can go to Saffron right now. I can get by the guards, I can go to Saffron. I can get the Psychic TM while I'm in there, which I'm not going to use on anybody just yet. But if I do Celadon Game Corner and then I can do Silphco right after, technically, does not work for level range wise, but I think you could. Because the Snorlaxes only block the ways to fusion. Interesting. Am I supposed to actually walk in a straight line? Like from here through Saffron and back to Lavender Town to get the flute? Is that the... No, that can't be. It doesn't work like level range wise. Did I give her the third one? Try attack, which like nobody can learn, I think. There's like 3 dudes that can learn this thing. Nobody can really use Rock Slide, actually. Interesting. I should buy some waters. You know what I should do? I've not done this all stream. That would have been bad. I would be a little sad. I might even cry. I don't know the numbers. I can't sit through that. I will lose my mind. That's way too slow for my taste. I guess we'll just go to Erica's gym right now. clean that up. That'll free our level cap a lot, actually, if we do that. Yeah, that's for sure the play. So I think it's really interesting that they changed like how you get past the guards in the Gen 3 remake. Because you need like, this game you just hand them a fresh water from the vending machine. In Gen 3, like, you gotta get like some tea from some woman that's a key item and hand it over to them. I think it's because there is technically a world where you could soft lock yourself. You out of money and can't buy the fresh water, and there's like no way to get money. Why am I saying that? Alright, Roy needs to get 2 levels from killing all the guys in here, so we'll have him front and center. I'm not allowed in here. Why? They're bullying me. I love how shit the player sprite is in this game, by the way. It's like so low quality. Actually kind of funny looking. We take this. Huge. Huge. I can't get sleep powder now. Or stun spore. That's actually massive. I'll take the poison damage any day. I still get shit on by this. Look at the dog water damage I do, by the way. The Beedrill wouldn't have this problem, I'm just saying. I'm just saying Beedrill would just go do and they'd all be dead. Beedrill's that guy. 5 damage wrap is kind of crazy. I don't think she has anybody with a wrap. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'll assume. Is the AI intelligent enough to not use status effects when you're status? Oh, there's no way. It's Gen 1. They're not intelligent enough for anything. I don't think I edge. I think I have to edge to 30. Dude, somebody with Psychic would go crazy though. Because they're all poison types except Tangela. We're just a Peck Merchant currently. High key might have to give Gyarados Ice Beam. Like, just for the point of... Shit, I don't have an ant. I don't have an Awakening for that. That sucks, actually. I do such... Is it a dig angle? No. They are a part of poison. It's a dig angle. I didn't think it was actually going to be an ironic dig angle, but it's a dig angle nonetheless. Gee, I wonder who the real person is. Can you imagine if you couldn't use like HMs if your Pokemon was like asleep, paralyzed? They should do that. That would be a fantastic change. That's truly what the game needs. Is this also a one-shot? Close. I think Ember's still better. Oh, it's hard to say because there's that bug. I don't think it ground super effective against grass. Or grass, that combo. You know what I mean. Words. Half is bad damage, man. That's not good. That's a certified not good. How close is it? 29? Pretty far. I could sack Noah if I have to, theoretically. Damn, lady. Went across the whole world at me. Not a cool trainer. Do they have smart AI? Are you intelligent? You couldn't one-shot with a crit? I'm not familiar with Charmander's game, I suppose. This Pokemon sucks. Don't do stop. How does this work for like waking up turns? Will I wake up? Bro. Sleep and rap is crazy, actually. Damn, that's actually unwinnable. Alright, get him out of there. It's fine. Dude, high key, I don't know if Roy can do it. Roy genuinely might not be that guy. I can get fly, can't I? I might have to get everybody poisoned and heal up and run in. Ivysaur! That's not who I expected. It's a 3-hit KO? What are you talking about? I did like no damage. He used a hyper potion. That's unhinged behavior. What a serial killer. He's kind of cooking me with these vine whips. Oh, he finally woke up. I never thought I'd see the day. I thought he was in a coma, actually. It really might be you to keep calm and body slam with Percival angle. Roy's 29 at least now. I'll heal these guys up and just finish out the gym. I think Percival has to be the Ice Beamer. He can't learn Thunderbolt, can he? There's no shot. The set kind of go crazy, actually. Yeah, he's about to cook, dude. You're gonna make me have to walk out through the south, go up and fight that guy like that? You're doing me like that? Oh, dude, that's like a 50% chance. That's a coin flip. He set up reflect. Oh my god, never use that again. I had a seizure. I love how big the one egg is, by the way. Why is he so huge? What did they mean by this? We fight her. I don't actually remember, like, unironically. Nope. Also, a peeping Tom, lady, relax. You besmirch my good name. I think, okay, so for Erica, Roy is going to handle mostly everything. If he can't get the job done, we can pivot to Clarine, set up a sleep, and then pivot back in. One last, okay. I'm waiting for some esoteric Pokemon that I should not be fighting. Dude, Beedrill would have cleaned this place. I'm telling you, Beedrill is the best Pokemon in the game for this gym. Four times effective fucking super, like, stab Twin Needle. Kinda go crazy. Couldn't tell you like bug beats poison, but hey. I didn't make the game. I guess they do give you Ice Beam. You just need some Ice Beamer. She just dropped the no. Like, no way. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get Fly. At least if I get Fly, like, ducks can do things. I just need to avoid the grass up there. I have to cut that grass, dude. Go through that way. Yeah, we go up here. Drop that down. We'll avoid this for the Snorlax's sake. How'd you get in? Good effort. Like, did they mean this is supposed to be hidden? Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. Oops. We can get rid of... I'll keep... No, I could have got rid of Peck, dude. What am I doing? Guys, am I really going to use Leer? Let's be so for real right now, dude. What is happening that I'm using Leer? Alright. I think we could go... There's trainers near Lavender, so we'll come back here. We still have the game corner to clear out. Some trainers to the south. All the trainers to the left. They have a lot of XP on the table still. Dude, can you get... No. Who are the game corner options? You get what? Dratini? Porygon? Who else is out there to cook? Kind of did, actually. Wait. Let me go check. I can't even look, cuz. You really gonna make me get the coin case before I can even look at your dumb little prizes? That's what you're gonna do to me? I will have to gamble, though. There's a basement under the game corner? No way, dude. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. Said he's going straight. I guess it is July, huh? Definitely no Porygon. I may be Porygon's strongest soldier, but he don't do nothing. Dude. Dude, wait. So, okay, that's actually an interesting play. So you can get the traded Nidorino. Because there's that guy who wanted to trade the Nidorino for the Nidorino. Then you can evolve that with a Moonstone. Then you have an XP boosted trade Nidoking. Interesting. We can't get Mr. Mime. The house for Mr. Mime was on like Route 2 or something like that. We could use Kadabra. Clefairy's also an option, but I don't know if Clefable is what we truly need. We do need Hyper Beam though. For Roy, because I'm a goof. Man, Kadabra is kind of the best Pokemon in the game though. I have no one for Psychic. Like, no one can use the ability Psychic. I mean, like the attack. He learns Thunderbolt too, don't he? I might grab the Abra, bro. Nidorina is interesting too. Dude, I'm holding off. Actually, yeah, no, I should hold off. Because Nina Arena is gonna have that could be my rock slide earthquake guy if I don't get anything good in the Safari Zone. I think that idea works. I think we're cooking something there with that one. Okay, yeah, no, I like that idea. We'll save that encounter until we get to Fuchsia. Let me just do these trainers for now. Catch up everybody to 29. We'll have to be that level one day regardless, so might as well get it done right now. If I can get Poliwag, that might not be too bad either. Because I could get that to Poliwrath and trade it for the Jinx. Then Jinx is like insane. This is like really good roll compression. I could theoretically, if I do that, I don't think I need Clarine then. We got options. We'll see. Ducks, why do you gotta be the slowest Pokemon to ever live? Your ass is so slow. Noah might make the top cut though, so we'll keep him in. Couldn't tell you when he evolves. You got outsped? You have one role in the society we live in. What do you mean he outsped you? Oh, not the whirl. Don't do me like that, dude. He looks pissed. Like, why I oughta? They hit it every time. They hit sleep and then use the longest moves possible. Who do I have available from the power plant? Electabuzz? Cuz there's no way you hit this every time. There's no shot. Oh, get me out of here, bro. Like, you're just wasting my time. It's merciful. He missed. Shocking. Yeah, you like being paralyzed. Electrode feels like a level 30 Pokemon to me. I don't know if that means anything, but that's the vibe I get. Take that as you will. Do I need a Celadon encounter then? Getting the guaranteed but super delayed Abra is kind of wild, actually. Like, as a play. I didn't even think about that one, honestly. We stay in here? Are we good? He did no damage. Ralph sucks. Hell yeah, Dux is killing things now. He's finally a real boy. 702 is not bad. Genuinely might be the final set. This might be his final moveset. I fuck heavy with the idea of just Swords Dance on this guy. So I can actually lead Clarine and sweep with Dux. Bro, Charmeleon is kind of bad, actually. He's just an all-around... The problem is he's getting close now to evolving, so he's falling off a little bit. He's gonna be in like a little power trough. Until we get to the combo. The combo of destiny. Yeah, I'm gonna concentrate on let me get one more for Noah. Just because I don't know when Electrode evolves. I'd like to see if it's at 20 or not. What time is it? 5:35? Yeah. Grimer, bro. It ain't quite who I wanted to see. What was he to level? 2004? Good year. World of Warcraft came out that year. Game had a bad effect on me. I'll go for the dig. I don't want to kill him before he minimizes a lot. A muck? Holy shit, guy. Relax. Just back to Grimers. Well, interesting moveset you got there, Chief. His XP is a little high. A little spicy with the level cap. Alright, so he's gotta be, what, 30 to evolve with Electrode? Dude, that's a long time for such a shit Pokemon. I don't know, man. I don't know what Electrode's stats are like, is the thing. Do I even need him, though? I don't need fast T-Wave, I feel like. When is he self-destruct? He might he might be a back pocket solution for Sabrina. Just blow up on her Alakazam like an asshole. That would be fucking funny, actually. Dude, you know what drives me crazy? I was thinking about this while grocery shopping this week. I kind of hate how in America, sauces are allowed to just like say they're 0 calories. If it like the nutrition facts. So if the serving size is under 5 calories in America, they're allowed to say that it's 0 calorie. You end up with interesting things where like if you get a cooking spray like Pam, that shit, if you look at the can, is like 800 servings in one little can. Which, nobody's using that. Like, that's insane. That's not lasting you that many uses. And it's the same way for a lot of sauces too. Like sriracha, they be saying that's 0 calorie. It is not 0 calorie. It has sugar in it. It literally cannot be 0 calorie. And just as somebody who just likes to meticulously track all of their calories and everything, I would like to know. Because I use a lot of sriracha. I probably use way too much, genuinely. I kind of switched over to Frank's Red Hot because of that, which is close, which is less. There's no sugar in it. Like those types of like vinegar-based, like Tabasco shit, like guys like that, they're gonna be a better play for sauces for like calorie conscientiousness. Granted, you could just be normal and just do whatever you like, because in the end of the day, it still is negligible. If it was like ketchup though, okay, that could add up. And like shit like ranch, yeah, that's gonna add up for sure. Just give me the info, bro. I mean, give me information so I can make informed decisions. I don't care if I Gen 1 miss, I'll be sad. You gotta get out of there, sir. This is not your realm to be in. I need to like... I want to keep an eye out for that 5-calorie scam thing they do on Nutrition Facts. There has to be something more extreme than cans of Pam saying 800 servings. So it's 0 calorie. It's like, couldn't you like theoretically do that with any food you make? Like, oh yeah, I have 0 calorie Oreos. One serving size is like a sniff of the dust from one Oreo. You could get around it. You could get around it though that way, dude. I'm telling you. Companies ain't smart. They're not true capitalists. They're not going full exploitation and shit. Does Gen 1 have the... No, it's Gen 2. Cops in Pokemon are insane to me, because if you really think about it, they don't do anything. Like, in like Gen 2, like they just attack you at night on your patrols, and like you're just walking around. They just see you and they're like, oh, sick 'em, boy, and throw Growlithe at you. I don't care what anyone tells me, bro. ACAB also extends to Officer Jenny and Growlithe. Sucks too, because Growlithe is such a cute little boy. I guess Arcanine, if you evolve it, it's no longer a cop. Like, they never use Growlithe or Arcanines, right, in the show. I'm gonna have to go through every single one of those guys' list for stupid, make dumb, shitty meme. Who is my lead? Oh, it's still Noah. Bro looks pissed off, by the way. I feel like this could kill me. No, never mind. Noah's the GOAT. A crit would kill. Crit will definitely kill. We'll go Percival and maybe Ducks for the next guy. What if I got Lickitung? That'd be crazy. I don't think you can even like manipulate that if you wanted to. I don't know how you would get the Slowbro. Low chance in Sifo Miles and you gotta evolve that guy. What an insane trade, dude. How does like Lickitung genuinely have any fans? I guess he was like a major part of the show now that I think about it. Team Rocket did have a Lickitung for a hot minute. Even he caught an L in that though, because he got traded for like Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is way more iconic in the show. Why'd she say meow? Why'd I just beat up a cat girl? I hate this game. The Duck's back in the fray. It's time to shine. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. True. That's what teachers were saying back in the day, like, please pay attention, school's fun. Odds of explosion? Dude, it's fine. Percival has so much HP. What's the worst that could happen? I'm a fish for the freeze. Never lucky, dude. There's actually trainers north of Lavender Town, now that I think about it too. I skipped those guys when I finished Rock Tunnel. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. I wonder if in retrospect, Game Freak is pissed off about what they did with the Nidoran. And like being two separate Pokedex entries. And then adding gender in the next game. Yeah, we dancing by the way. Like, we don't give a fuck here. 2 dances perhaps? Dux is going nuts in here. Am I cooking too hard? Am I overcooked? Like the hit video game? Overcooked 2? Ew. Why is his nose flat? This thing's ugly. Ducks. Ducks. My boy. What are you doing? You can't just miss. Yeah, so like Ducks is like the best Pokemon in the game. Just keep calm in Swords Dance. Ignore all your problems. Are you a trainer? What a weird spot for a trainer. Why are you there? Get off the ground. I'm waiting for one of these guys to explode. Waiting for it. I think Clarine tanks it though. I might have to, actually, is Acid more damage? I don't know the base. Acid has to be stronger, surely. Like, there's no... Okay, I killed. Absorb is like literally 20 base power in Gen 1. You have the most annoying team of all time. Like, what are we doing here? I'm about to cook so hard, it's unbelievable. Never mind. I just want the Swords Dance 3 times, but no. You gotta wake up. You got alarms set. You gotta go to work. Hoffing is one of those people that have like 400 alarms on their phone that just in 5-minute like increments. Me, I'm one of those people. I do that. I don't even know why, because like I get up at the first one, I'm just paranoid like I won't. Because it just feels like such a stupid way to like miss work or something, like it's a major appointment. So my Voltorb doesn't have an electric attack. So their Voltorb can't have an electric attack. Reasonable logic. I don't know about that guy though. You may have me there. Just doing with acid. What a weird sound effect, by the way. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. We're like a couple levels under. I think it's time to go fight Erica. We're not fully set up technically, but we're close. We're closer than we usually are. I'm gonna heal up real fast. Oh, what does Roy have on him? Okay. We're gonna do a little gamer maneuver real quick. How many healing items do I have? 2 lemonades. Go back to Viridian City. Now, I might be cooking way too hard with this. Legitimate chance. But I have seen enough from these grass types today. I'm not dealing with their shenanigans. Let's turn animations off real fast while we do this. I'm gonna go in the Viridian Forest back to fight Weedles. Which, good thing we're on a red version, we're gonna run into them easily. Until Percival and Roy are both poisoned. Then I'm gonna head out and leave. We usually press growl over and over again. I might be able to do it for Gyarados actually. He's got 4 attacks. It's like not an easy way to do that. Poison me, sir. Sir. Use Poison Sting. Never poison ever again. Ever. Brother. Insane. This is the one time anybody wants to be poisoned by a poison sting. And he just won't give me it. Dog. There we go. I think we do it for Percival too. If I even can. Yeah, I can't do it for him. I could just like switch endlessly until he happens to be attacked when he comes in and gets poisoned, but I cannot be ass doing all that, dude. Alright, so I'm going to assume Erica has every single fucking powder move in the world. So we went and got Roy pre-poisoned so he can't get sleep powdered and he can't get stun spored. Which, probably overkill. I think our team's pretty solid. I would like if we got everybody else poisoned, but I could not be asked, dude. We're just gonna heal with the lemonades before we fight her. I have an antidote on me, right? Just like in case. Would be a shame to kill her and watch him die right after, you know? Pop him off. Do I need... I don't think I need Clarity to set anything up. I'm just gonna go in with it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Bro, working in this gym during allergy season's gotta suck. Just be sneezing all up. You lead with Victory Bell? What is wrong with you? Are you crazy? I'll have animations on. I do no damage. I don't do shit. Okay, burn's good. Got a switch here. I'm gonna go ducks. If it attacks is piss poor damage. Big? Why'd I expect anything ever to work? This guy's like high key a little annoying. It would be nice if we did damage, but hey. That can crit? I didn't know that could crit. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I guess we're just swapping back and forth. I'm just saying Beedrill comes in here and just kills. Like immediately. Like no counterplay. The poison's really ruining my day now. Super potion, huh? I should cook with fly now. Still outspeed. Oh yeah, I don't have the badge that does the boost for speed, I think. I think that's Koga's, if I remember correctly. Can you miss? Like just a thought, actually. Interesting he went for that. Can I sneak this in? Wait, Noah's the goat. Wait a minute. He's dead. I just assume he had like 7 powders, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I didn't expect like a real attack. Can't even blame luck on that one. Razor Leaf has like a 100% critical chance in this game. You do the same bullshit, don't you? Constrict? That's like even less accurate. Go ducks here? Should go Percival. You have constrict and bind? Are you psychotic? Who hurt you? That is an insane set. Freeze, 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 freeze. Dude, Charmeleon sucks. Level 50? Big jump? We're gonna give that to Clarion. Never collect Pokemon if they're unattractive? You have a victory bell. Like, it's cool. I wouldn't call it an attractive Pokemon. We'll just get rid of Absorb here. You know, I didn't expect her to have 2 aces. And like lead with one. I feel like they usually keep the one in the back. Dude, this game's like so funny because like you look at things on paper and like Charmeleon should just roll the grass gym. And then in practice, not even close. He gets rolled, actually. Whatever, it's fine. Our level cap's 43 now. Once he gets back to Charizard, it'll be fine. Like, it's funny, the gym I'd say he actually does roll is Surge, of all of the gyms. Alright, we have to get rid of Noah, right? We release Noah. I guess we're grabbing fucking, what's his face then? Jolteon. Goodbye, Noah. R.I.P. and piss. Well, no, I still don't technically need the Jolteon. I could get an Electabuzz. No, let me just get Jolteon. When does it learn Thunder Shock is my thing. Because, like... I don't know about 100% committing Thunderbolt, dude. Like, it's just so important for Lorelei is my problem. Then if he dies, well... Something's gotta get Thunder Punch, right? Who even learns that in this game? Is there TMs for that? Oh, I'll figure it out. Jolteon's my favorite of the Gen 1 trio, so... Lolita for... Nope, not LC. No, Lolita is a fire wizard, actually. Hang on. No, that's just... We can't do that one. She does wind, which, like... No, that'd be flying. Is there even a thunder fucking mage in Fire Emblem 6? Let's just go with... This goddamn wiki load the names. Juno. Fantastic. Everybody's favorite Fire Emblem 6 character. Coming in at level... Oh, it's 25? Why did I think it was, like, low? It's like, kind of good. Alright, yeah, no, fuck that other guy. It's like a good level range to come in and join the team at, like, at this point in the game. This is a solid thing to slot into your team. And the Game Quarter Pokemon start at, what, level 5, though? Which, that's an interesting choice on Game Freak's part, I should say. I want to use Porygon in blue, but, like... Wow. There's one strategy I want to try with Porygon. In, like, a Nuzlocke setting. And just realistically getting in the situation to do it just seems impossible. I'm fingers crossed in blue I can do it, but I don't even know if I can get the fucking guy from gambling successfully. Where are the stones? Where must I go? This floor? What does a polka dot do? I legit don't remember in this game. I know it lets you run away later, but is that like a thing in this game? I guess we're gonna slap Thunderbolt on it and let it go to town. And hopefully it won't die. does have good stats, so like... We just need our Gonzalez replacement. I think for what our team is currently, Rhydon would be ideal. We don't have a Psychic user. I think ideally if I walked into endgame... Well, I mean, Dux doesn't do anything, obviously. We should probably realistically get rid of Dux, but he's funny. I can't get rid of Clarine, too. How have I... Can Lickitung learn Psychic? Is Lickitung the mixed sweeper of my dreams? It very well might be. I'm just gonna go with Thunderbolt and save Thunder Wave. That's the wrong one. It was what, 24 for T-Bolt? You're telling me Primeape can learn Thunderbolt? Really? I know it's Gen 1, but like, what? Who is Douglas? You know what? We do got an open slot. So, I mean... Give me a warm body in there. Although, I don't have the XP. He can be a tank. I'm not trying to look things up. So, like... Hope this works out for Growlithe. I guess Snorlax is our best final option, right? I suppose I don't need someone to use Psychic. It just is like the best move in the game, but... Where's that at? The rare Arcanine that really won't ever be used. Just a warm body to pick up some space on the team. Who is a mixed Pokemon that could learn Psychic, Rock Slide, and Earthquake? I think it genuinely is only Lickitung in this game. Does he have a setup move? Dude, if Lickitung has a setup move... If I pull a Slowbro from Seafoam, I might actually fucking run that guy. Genuinely, like, a chance. Well, he's not really mixed, I should say. He just has the most esoteric of setups. Of, like, move lists. Alright, though. 4 hours deep. I'm starving. I also have a lot of chores to get done. I didn't do them before stream because I was very tired today. So, we're gonna end there. Save the game. Also to save state because I do both of those things like a psychopath. Although I do get paranoid when I do that, I'm gonna accidentally save state. Or I'm gonna load state instead of save state. There should be a are you sure you want to load state thing on every emulator. Anyway. Next stream is going to be on Thursday at 2 Eastern. CMD, I'll see you there. Give or take a few minutes. Have a good one. See you guys. Thank you for sticking around. I'm trying to just say words while I look for OBS and just turn the stream off. There it is. Alright, goodbye.